Hi guys, how are you? Sorry, there's no like music in this starting screen because I don't have the game open in the background yet. How are you? Welcome in. Jessica, Anna, Cozy Latin, Ruby, how are you guys? Michelle, Baz, hello. Kibby, how is everyone? Amanda, hello. Sarah. I'm so excited about this. It came out as a video. I've already got it like loaded up and everything. I haven't seen it. I've only seen like the first 1 second where there's two people on the screen. So I haven't seen anything else. Cozy Hive Gaming, welcome in. I'm so excited about this. It's like 7 minutes long, so we've got a lot in store for us. I do think since this is a video and not a live stream, or like the dev update is not a live stream, we're probably going to pause it in the middle if it gets really overwhelming, and we're going to talk about it. And we're just going to have a great time. I'm so excited. You screamed and you watched it. Your daughter told me to be quiet. Honestly, luckily, there's no one around here. So if I scream, nothing's gonna happen, so it's great. But oh my gosh, I am beyond excited. So I was gonna stream at like 2 o'clock, but I couldn't wait. And then I realized it dropped at like 1 o'clock. So, or no, did it drop at 1 o'clock or did it drop an hour ago? Was it an hour ago? It might have been 12 o'clock. But anyways, I got out of work early and here we are. Because actually, I started work very early today because of this. Because of this, I started work super early. I got up at like 4:30 in the morning. That's how committed I am to this, okay, guys? I was so excited. Even then, I mean, I'm an hour late, but that's okay. We're gonna make the most of this. I am so excited. Kiwi's gonna be in a horror movie yet. I'm sure Kibby's seen this so many times by now. It's probably gotten very repetitive for her, but I'm so glad you're here, Kibby. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It is a 101, so we're just gonna wait for a few more seconds and then we're gonna start. We're already at 10 likes on the stream. That's absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. And I thought we would do something really fun and different today, or at least see if this what we think about this. But I wanted to do a members goal today. And if we can get 10 new members on update day, whenever that is, when I see the announcement, we're gonna do a 6-hour live stream. That is, I think that'll be fun. So yeah, just putting that out there. But I'm very excited. You love all the convos about it. I'm so excited to dive in. So excited. 6 hours? Yes, Jessica, we're gonna do 6 hours of live streaming on update day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I mean, I might take like a 1 or 2 minute break to like refill my water, but other than that, it'll be 6 hours long if we can get 10 new members today during stream. But are we ready to get started? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay, here's the link. I got it open. It's great. Um, Dreams, you're here. We're just about to start. You're on time. You need lunch. Okay, so I'm gonna do the stream after lunch, like right after lunch. I'm gonna start my stream and then we're gonna go until like whenever. So let's see if we can get 10 new members today. Shay, welcome in. It's so good. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Also, I'm gonna start it. I haven't tested the volume or anything, obviously, because I haven't seen the video yet, and I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So if you think the video or the sound is too low for the video, let me know and I can adjust it as we go along. But are we excited? Luda, you're excited about the update? You're gonna be on vacation the day it drops? Oh no! Oh, no, okay, we'll see, we'll see, let's see when the update date I mean, there is a chance I could be on vacation too, because 'cause I'm traveling at some point. We'll have to see if it's on the day of the update. Okay, without further ado, let's get started.
Hey Valley Villagers! Today we're back with another developer update, but this time we're shaking it up with sneak peeks of what the rest of 2025 holds in addition to our next free update.
Can you guys hear the sound okay? Sorry, I just wanna pause it at the beginning so I don't do it at the end. You want me to turn it up, Dreams? I can do that. Wait, I'll put it to 30. Pam, welcome in. We might play the beginning like a few times just to get the volume ready.
Hey Valley Villagers! Today we're back with another developer update, but this time we're shaking it up with sneak peeks of what the rest of 2025 holds in addition to our next free update.
How's that? Is that okay? You're prepared for all the pausing I'm about to do? I'm prepared for it too. I'm prepared. I'll increase it just a little bit in case. I don't know. Up just a little bit more? Okay, I'll get it up to negative 25. Should be fine. Hopefully this is the last time you have to hear the first part.
Hey Valley Villagers! Today we're back with another developer update, but this time we're shaking it up with sneak peeks of what the rest of 2025 holds in addition to our next free update.
Is this good?
Joining me today is a familiar face, our creative director, Josh.
Hey everybody, I'm delighted to be here. Reflecting on 2025, 2 updates have brought 4 new free characters.
Perfect,
and
okay,
2
perfect,
realms
Zara.
back to back, which was a first for the team. It's been
Okay,
amazing seeing
Aladdin.
how players have interacted with each update, from their first selfies with a new villager to beautiful fan art.
To memes and tips and tricks. Not to mention the Dream Snaps entries, many leaving our team members saying, how did they do that?
And our team is also passionate about making sure the Valley evolves with our players by using your feedback to improve. So it's been incredible seeing the reception of the quality of life updates released since our last showcase. From floating islands, search bars in the cooking menu, to the more recently released Uncrafting Station.
Well, that's questionable, but
Speaking
okay.
of sourcing our community's feedback, I'm excited to announce the launch of a new activity taking place now on our website. We want to create a companion alongside players, relying on your votes to fuel the final design. Scan the QR code on screen now.
Wait, okay. Well, there's a QR code if you're interested. Choose a theme you want for the community companions look. Oh my gosh, so we're gonna get like a completely custom companion that we design as a community? That's kind of amazing. It's almost like when the game first came out, we had that Sunday croc or that like ice cream crocodile. I guess it's gonna be something like that where it's like just completely unique, completely different, and we get to have input in it. I love that. It'll be like something we wanted. Oh my gosh, that's cute.
And vote on which direction you want to see this companion go. And don't forget to check back every
Oh my god. Okay, so they've included Storybook Vale and Eternity Isle characters in here, or companions in here. Oh my gosh, which one are we gonna choose? Which one am I gonna choose? I might choose the Pegasus. I might choose the Pegasus one. No one vote on I'm not voting on the monkey. We had, like, a very long conversation about that monkey companion. It's not happening. I would love to see a Pegasus one. That would be cute. That would be so nice. I think we have enough rabbits. I don't want to see a squirrel. We've got a decent amount of fox, companions, raccoon companions. I think the Pegasus is the best one. You're voting on the monkey Baz? Don't. Unless you really want to, but don't. Owl would be my second choice, Jessica. I think either like Pegasus or Owl. You think Owl is winning? Love monkeys, but you're not voting. Sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not voting for the monkey. Yeah, I'm either gonna go for the Owl or the Pegasus. I don't know which one yet. We'll see. We'll see. This is really cool.
other day to make a new selection.
I'm really hoping folks make a rock star dragon with a little top hat.
Honestly, I'm just excited to see whatever they come up with. Speaking of rocks, however, I know our longtime players will be thrilled to discover what awaits them in our next free update, Mysteries of Skull Rock, arriving very soon.
Oh my god, okay, I paused right on the launch date. It's June 18th! Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is in 2 weeks, which means it's gonna be 1 week after this update ends. 3 pots. Are you counting, Jessica? You need to count. That dress, oh my gosh, that dress is gorgeous. I'm assuming that's gonna be a Star Path item. You're counting them all? Okay, perfect. Do a tally because we need to know at the end how many times I pause. And there's our monkey companion, guys. You know what? That monkey companion is nice. I'm not even mad about the monkey. It's okay. Did I wish it was something else? Yes, but it looks fine. So I'm not gonna complain about it too much. It kind of looks like, oh my gosh, I forgot which fairy this is from Tinkerbell. The orange fairy, the one that's voiced by Kristen Chenoweth. I forgot the fairy's name. But it kind of looks like her dress, but blue instead of orange. I forgot her name, and I feel so bad about it. Mist Fairy is the dress? Really? Okay. I love this. This dress, it's almost like water. It just looks like water on Rosetta, that's her name. This kind of looks like Rosetta's dress, like a longer version of her dress, but in blue instead of orange. And I love that. She is one of my favorite fairies. Don't be fooled by me not remembering her name. She is one of my favorite fairies. But we're getting Peter Pan. They aren't showing like a second character, so I'm assuming it's just Peter Pan. We're probably not gonna get Wendy, Captain Hook, Jack Sparrow for all of us that were hoping that would happen, maybe, potentially. This is amazing. Mysteries of Skull Rock is the title. Okay. Okay, let's keep going.
On June 18th.
Teased in our last roadmap, we're finally uncovering the secret behind what, or should I say who, is inside Skull Rock.
And since it was teased at the ending of the Forgotten Saga, players have long since wondered what was going on with this iconic Dazzle Beach feature.
I've enjoyed reading theories about what they might find inside. It'll surprise some players to learn they got it right. But this update doesn't begin with finding a new
Wait okay. We're not only pausing, we're just going back because that looked like Eric's ship at first, so I got so confused. 1 second. 1 second.
Beach feature.
I've enjoyed reading theories about what they might find.
This looks okay, so we are essentially getting like a realm-ish thing. It's a realm. I would call this a realm because this is not just like a little cave like the Vitalis Mines. This is a realm. We're getting a realm. That's all I wanted with this. With Skull Rock deserved a realm. At the very least. I mean, I don't know what they could have done above that, but oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. Okay, so I think our theory of, or one of the theories where we use Ariel's raft, I don't think that's going to be the case. Gabby, welcome in. You think you enter the ship into a realm? Uh, that could be possible. Although this entire area looks different, so we'll keep going. Let's keep going. Did I see the pixie? I did. We're gonna pause it again. Pause it again.
It'll surprise some players to learn.
This looks so pretty though. It's like different levels. So you can see a bridge back here. I'm assuming you can go up over here as well. And it does look like Eric's ship. That's the only thing. I don't know if that's important for this. Like, why Eric's ship, of all things?
But this update doesn't begin with finding it.
Okay, there's a chest over here. Lots of crates and everything. We have this nozzle thing. It kind of reminds me of the trials where we had to use the snippet catcher to like turn it around and rotate it. But you can also see there's like a light coming out of it, so it might be like a projector of some sort, like you need to point the light in certain directions. Is that a curved path? Did we miss a curved path? No, not yet. Not yet. We might get there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Karina also, hello, hello. It's all right, Gabby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're exploring this for the first time together.
A new character, it
And of
starts
course, we
by
see a little
continuing the story of an old
pixie.
friend.
Oh,
Let me guess.
oh my gosh.
Glowing eyes, same hair and face as my avatar, but penchant for purple?
You got it. In Mysteries of Skull Rock, you'll finally be able to integrate the Forgotten into the Valley as a true villager.
I was right. I was right. It's gonna be a villager. The Forgotten's gonna be a villager. I wanted that. And one of the only reasons I wanted that was because we would get like an extra like thing, you know, where we can turn them into like a companion for like time bending, digging, blah 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 blah. Oh, so excited. Jessica's counting the pauses, Ashley. Yeah, she wants to see how many times I pause this video and like interrupt it. It's gonna be a lot, let's be honest. I'm gonna pause it in one more second. Don't doubt that. Okay, let's see what we can find here that's new. So we already have this frame. We have this window. Do we have the chandelier? I don't recognize it, but we might. This item in the back here seems to be from Storybook Vale. We already have this pillar, we have the sack, we have the chest. I'm excited to have the Forgotten as a villager. I think it'll be very, very exciting. We don't have the chandelier yet. Okay, so the chandelier is new. This table is new at the front. We already have this bed. We have this flooring and the wallpaper. We don't have this rug, I don't think. Are there any clothing items that we're wearing that we don't have yet? I don't see anything new here. We already have the closet. It gets better. So excited.
Unlocking the ability to hang out, friendship.
Okay, we get to change the name of the Forgotten. Is that what this means? Is that what this means? Ashley's counting down too. I'm not surprised. We're already at 22 likes. That's kind of crazy, guys. Oh my gosh. One more second. We get to name the Forgotten.
Items and even give them a name. Rekindling your friend.
Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. Here's the thing. If we can name the Forgotten, we have to be able to name critter companions. Like, they can't not give us naming conventions for critters if they're giving one for the Forgotten. Taylor? Oh my gosh, Dreams, you read my mind before I even read my own mind. Yes, we're gonna name the Forgotten Taylor Swift. That's gonna be great.
Friendship will help to jog the Forgotten's memories about who resides inside Skull Rock. I'm excited to share that this rock's resident is none other than the carefree boy who loves to fly, Peter Pan.
Yay!
I knew it. So how can players expect to interact
Taylor's
with Peter?
version, yeah.
Like other villagers, players will be
Okay. Is this a house? Is this Peter Pan's house? Or is this like an item? I have a feeling it might be a house kind of like the Cheshire Cat. They picked Joshua. Oh, that's because I think the person's name who's speaking, his name is Josh. So they might have named it Joshua. Just for example purposes. That's what I'm assuming. New record is 2 seconds. That's his house. It's really cute. It's very fairy core. It's so fairy core. I love it. This is really good. My PC is named Swifty, by the way. When I had to give my PC a name, I named it Swifty. Just for the fun of it. It's his house in the second Peter Pan movie. Oh, the little lost boy's hut. Oh, okay. Weasley, welcome in. This is really cute. I like this. Hangman's tree. Oh my gosh, yes.
be able to bring him to their valleys, and he'll arrive with his own friendship gifts and quests.
Okay. We already have the lantern. This bed is nice. I like this bed. And Is this like a little kid's play hut or something like that? We can see a hat, a suitcase, some shelves inside. There's a big ladder. What else? Oh, I think that's the entrance to his house. That might be the entrance. Um, okay. We already have this wallpaper and flooring, so oh my gosh, and the outfit. I completely the outfit that the character is wearing. That's nice. I love this little cloak cape thing that's going on here. That looks really nice. I hope that's a separate piece. I don't want this to be a one-piece outfit. I want it to be all separate. And it looks like this glove is different from this glove. So it's very DIY. Missed opportunity for a Wendy costume, maybe in the future.
You'll even have a chance to help Peter start a new
Oh, this sign is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. I don't care about Vanellope. Anything else? Okay, here, in the back, in the back, in the back. Skull Rock is opened completely, so we can actually see what it looks like when it's completely open and once we've introduced Peter Pan. Half a second. I'm not surprised. What comment? Clearly it went away because I didn't see it. I'm too busy looking at this. It's okay, Weasley. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Totally fine. Oh, this is so exciting. I like the fact that like it doesn't look like there's like a hue or anything inside Skull Rock, so it still looks very quote unquote realistic in the sense of like, you know, the little boat or the dinghy that we have on the island, there's like a little blue line in front of it saying that, oh, you can access this item. I don't want that to be the case for Skull Rock because I still want to be able to use it as a backdrop. So fingers crossed on that. I mean, we can't really see it properly here because it's all blurred out, but that's so exciting.
crew of Lost Boys in the Valley.
And I'm sure we've also grown up a little bit since the last time we met with Peter, right?
Of course, players will need to convince him they're the friend he remembers and not a treacherous pirate, or even worse, a boring adult.
And if I'm a cool adult who loves pirate-inspired fashion.
Is there anything new here? Whoa, what's this? What's this little button right here? It's a different ship? Okay, well that's good. As long as it's a different ship, I'm fine. If it's the same as Eric's ship, we're gonna have a problem. I think I see a blue line here. We're gonna try and ignore that. What is this? Does that mean we get like a random villager into our shot? Maybe it makes them do an anime. Oh my gosh, it makes the villager do an animation so they're not just like staring at us the entire time or staring at the camera and just looking and being like, are you gonna take this picture? Oh, that would be amazing. Because characters can only do their animations or like they do a really cool animation in selfie mode, but they never do it in any other, you know, situation. And she's sitting. I was gonna get there. I was gonna get there, Jessica. We're sitting. That's gonna be such a game changer for Dream Snaps. And it's gonna be amazing. I think I started from like the underwhelming stuff and then I finally went to the sitting. This is amazing. This is gonna be amazing because we're gonna be able to sit on beds, we're gonna be able to sit on chairs, we're gonna be able to sit on anything that we can sit on. Some of them are like fountains. I know we can sit on some like fountain edges and stuff like that. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited about this.
I'm sure he can look past that. Speaking of though, care to share more on the next Star Path?
You bet. Arriving alongside Mysteries of Skull Rock is the Adventures in Neverland Star Path, with swashbuckling styles, magical mermaid cosmetics, and unique...
Gosh. Wait. Minnie, we're getting another dream style for Minnie back to back. No, that is unacceptable. I'm sorry. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna say. But why? Of all the characters they could have given dream styles to, they chose Goofy and Minnie. Do they not realize that there's characters like Kristoff and Eric in the game that deserve a dream style and would fit so perfectly with this theme? I don't deny that Goofy's looks good, it looks fine. Like, his dream style is fine. Minnie's is not fine, I don't like it. Um, at least my initial reaction, okay? Initial reaction, I don't like it at all. It just it's too much. But, like, come on, we have Eric and Kristoff right there in front of our faces. Even Mother Gothel, you could have given her, like, a piratey outfit, and she would have looked really good in it, okay? Any other character but these ones or but the Toontown characters. Why are they giving so many dream styles to Toontown characters? I don't I don't get it. People might not like Eric, and that's understandable, but don't give Goofy and Minnie a dream style when Eric is right there. He literally is a fisherman. He rides a boat, and he would fit perfectly in this aesthetic. Like, perfectly. Kristen, welcome in. The coral okay, now we're gonna get to the good stuff, okay? Let's get to the stuff that I squealed about. First of all, this gazebo. This gazebo is so, so pretty. This bubble item here in the front is gonna be insane for dream snaps. I can already tell. And we've got so many coral items. We've got a little archway or gateway. And these items, oh my gosh, are going to be great for an Ariel build. Because right now, Ariel's house stands out so much in any location. And you have to use those Moana pillars for it to kind of fit in an area really well. But this stuff is insane. This Star Path Dream Style was for Ariel and Eric. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ariel and Eric should have gotten the Dream Style for this. Ariel, Eric, Kristoff, Mother Gothel. Any four of those, honestly, would have been great. Because Kristoff, Eric, and Mother Gothel could have gone on the piratey side, and then Ariel could have gone more on the mermaid side. Oh, such a missed opportunity, but I love these items. The shell in the back with the pearl looks phenomenal. Now we're gonna go to the pirate stuff on the right side. That chair, that table, and even that wheel, they're so detailed. They look incredible. They look really good. And I'm wondering which of these items are going to be um, in the bonus star path for a better color palette or like another color, essentially. I have a, like, it could be any of these, honestly speaking. I would love to have different colors though for the coral and the different quote unquote foliage items that we're getting so that we can decorate a little bit more and have some more variety in our builds instead of having just the same color in the background. So that's fingers crossed for that, but maybe we'll find out as we continue in here. Welcome in everyone. We're almost at 30 likes on this stream. Thank you guys so much. We do have a members goal today. If we can get to 10 members in this stream, I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours on update day, which is on June 18th. So just an FYI. Okay, let's keep going.
Unique decor. Players won't be at a loss for a happy thought when they collect.
Oh, we missed this item right here. Is that a cooking station or is that a side table? Because there's a little fire underneath in a drawer or in like a little cubby. It kind of looks like it could be a cooking station. A safe. Oh, that's possible. But it looks like fire, so I don't think you're going to want to put money in a fire. You don't really want to burn up your money. Okay, this is nice.
All of the rewards.
A new signature bundle also.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. One second. We're getting a signature bundle. 1 second.
A new signature.
gosh. Neverland River Kit? What's a kit? Does that mean we're gonna get, like, different parts of it and we can make our own little Neverland lake? Our little, like, own pond? Because it says kit, so I don't know what kit means. Like, does it mean we're gonna get little assets and then we can just kind of puzzle piece our own thing together? Oh my gosh. And the walls look so pretty. It's almost like a combination or like the roof of the castle pieces. They kind of look like the Mulan roof for the Mulan wall, kind of, but not really. But oh my god, this is amazing. And we're getting corner pieces, we're getting archways, we're getting um oh, this is gorgeous. And we're getting different variations, so it's not like all the leaves and little bushes on the top are gonna look the same. They're all gonna be different. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty, the casino wall set. Oh my gosh, wait. We're getting an Eric bundle.
Signature
Oh,
bundle also
oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. We're getting Max. We're getting Max. Oh my gosh. Add some canine companionship to your valley with Max. Gabby's actually crying now. Oh, I love this. Seafaring Sheepdog Max bundle. But it's 4,500 moonstones. They can't just up the price like that by 500 moonstones. Why would they do that? Oh my gosh. I guess they heard me talking about Max so much. They were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna up the price because we know that Coco is gonna buy it." Oh my goodness, this adorable pup provides all the perks of other companions with the added trick of digging up resources for you. Oh my gosh. That's what I've been saying. I wanted companions to dig up resources. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, so the 500 moonstones is worth it. All right. Oh my gosh. Try out his custom photo mode pose or spot him sharing special moments with Ariel and Eric. Oh my goodness. DDV's about to take all of my moonstones. It's a good thing that I have 60k moonstones on hand to spare for this update because, oh my gosh. Karina, thank you so much for becoming a Coco Bean. Welcome in. Enjoy your exclusive emotes and custom everything. Sorry, my mind is everywhere right now. Thank you so much. I'm so excited about this. I could go on and on and on. We have Max's houseboat. It looks so adorable. We have a nautical fireplace. That looks so elegant. It looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Okay.
also arrives this season, introducing Max as an animal companion.
Oh, okay. We got a bed. We have a rug. We have a side table, a window, a wall sconce. Oh my gosh. We have is that wallpaper new? I can't tell if the wallpaper's new. You're not gonna spend any moonies until the update? Well, we're gonna see. We still need to do our reset. We have to see what's in the premium shop today too. Oh my gosh, the way that we're holding him though, the pose is adorable. This guy is not leaving my sight when I get him in the valley. He's not leaving my sight. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. He holds him in his arms, you cry. Imagine if he jumps up on Eric like that, like, because it says that we're gonna get special interactions between Max and, like, Ariel and or Eric. Imagine if he just, like, runs up to Eric and, like, just, like, pounces on him. That'll be so cute. Oh my gosh.
Arriving with themed furniture, he'll also assist in all your treasure
You're gonna
hunting
cry again,
endeavors
so am
with the
I.
ability to dig up nearby holes.
Yes. This is what I said. I think I actually mentioned this yesterday. We need a companion where we can go around and dig the holes for us, because we don't have to do it ourselves. So if we're hanging out with Max and we're close to one of these digging sites, Max is gonna dig the spot for us. So far, okay. So far, I feel like my predictions have been pretty spot on. Like I I feel heard and seen with this. I can't even imagine what else I got right. I'm feeling very good about myself right now. Let's see what happens. They heard me. They really did. They really did. Dreams, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Coco Cups, everyone. Maddie, Deanna, Whoopsie, I hope I said your name right. Ribbon, Gabby. Wait, no, Gabby, you're commenting. Oh my god. Pacino. Welcome, welcome. Dreams, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're already at 6 new members. That's crazy. We need 4 new members to get a 6-hour live stream. Thank you guys so much. Dreams, you need to stop doing that, okay? That's enough. Bad dreams. You can't do that anymore, Dreams. All right, I'm looking at you. I'm keeping tabs on you. Just shh, no more. No more. Okay? Okay. Okay.
But friendship is truly the greatest.
He's giving us more things. He's not just giving us one thing though. Wait, 1 second. How far can I scroll back here? He's giving us seaweed, he's giving us a rock, and he gave us some coins.
But friendship is
Yeah, sorry. That pause doesn't count, Jessica. I was trying to pause it on the coin. Don't count that.
truly the greatest treasure, though, right? And in this update, we're introducing
You're
friendship
counting
levels
that, of course.
for your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time and interacting with them will level them up, granting you even more rewards.
Wait,
These
what?
changes will
1 second. Wait, I missed that. 1 second, 1 second. There's these paw prints on them. I didn't understand that, okay? A pause is a pause. All right, okay. Let's see this again. This is new improvements.
For your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time and interacting with them will level them up, granting you even more rewards.
these changes will
Okay, so we can level up companions now, and if you level them up, they get, like, bonus interactions or things that they can do for us to make our life easier. Is that what they're saying? I know, pause for thought. We need to take this in. Oh my goodness, see, you can see it says level 3 at the top there. Right over here, level 3. So I'm assuming we can get them up to level 10. That's gonna force us to hang out with a lot of village for, like, a lot of companions, like, at different times. Oh my god, yeah, oh my gosh, Weasley, all of these things that we can do with our companions now, it makes me want to have a companion with me. And I'm wondering, is this only for companions that are, like, for example, the rabbit, the squirrel, or can it also be for, like, Figaro and Dinah? Because they're cats, so they don't really necessarily have I mean, we're gonna be getting a special feature with Max, so maybe we can get them with the cats as well? That's possible. Okay, okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna pause a second after I will, to see what pops up on the left side. It's gonna
apply to
happen.
all companions, and for those that
Oh, it's gonna apply to all companions. Oh, okay. Wait, so I'm just gonna rewind.
Granting you even more rewards.
these changes will apply to all companions, and for those that don't have predetermined names like Max, Hey Hey, and Pua, you'll be able to rename them.
The silence is speaking volumes. Oh my god. Yay! We can name our companions. The first one I'm gonna rename is gonna be Figaro. I'm sorry, but I'm probably just gonna name it after one of Taylor Swift's cats at this point. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, here's where the Stark family was born. Renaming all of the foxes. Yes, I'm gonna rename the white fox Ghost because, of course, Jon Snow's direwolf. Ah, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect, and we can see what companion we're hanging out with because you can see a little icon with our face on it here. Spies in chat, there really are spies in chat, although I think there's a lot of people that have been saying they want companion names. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about this.
I'll be naming one of my feathered companions after a grumpy but highly educated owl. How about you?
Oh
Funny
yeah.
enough, there's a purple dragon in the Storybook Vale that I'll be naming.
This is our first look at Maleficent in the valley. She's got a staff with her. Do we think we're gonna get the staff as an item with her rewards? You can't rename Figaro. Oh. That's depressing. You should be able to name all your companions. Why not? Just because it's a special cat that already has a name, I can't rename him? That's not fair. That's not fair. I don't agree with that. Oh, he's a copyrighted character. Okay. Well, that just means in the next expansion pass, I want cats and dogs so that I can get cats with the names that I want and dogs with the name that I want. So let's manifest that maybe for the next expansion pass. I think that could happen. That could happen.
Based off of a witch who's a fan of that color.
Oh my gosh, Storybook Vale!
Speaking of the Storybook Vale, players are also waiting to find out what's next for owners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass.
And they won't have to wait long. The Unwritten Realms, Part 2 of the Storybook Vale,
Yeah.
arrives shortly after Mysteries of Skull
Beneath
Rock's
the
release.
Storybook
And
Vale.
what can players expect out of that final part?
I don't want to spoil all the tales they'll uncover in the pages of the Lore Keeper, but I can confirm that the finale packs some big surprises. Of course, it also comes with new villagers to interact with and bring back to the valley, including Maleficent from Disney's Sleeping Beauty.
Hey, look at her with the green flames and fire emanating from everywhere. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Her character design looks really good too. Like, it looks really, really good. Favorite villain with Hades? Yeah, she is magnificent, isn't she? Looks incredible. I love it.
Who players got to meet towards the end of Part 1.
Hold up. You said villagers plural. Who else is arriving?
From Disney's Sleeping Beauty.
God, that house, and the fact that Aurora's there. We're gonna get to that in a second. That house is so pretty. Oh my goodness. And Aurora, we're getting her pink. We're getting her pink dress. Do you think we're gonna get her blue dress? That's my first question. I can see a little bird in her hand. Oh, I can see a bird. Are we gonna get that as another companion? As like a limited time thing? Maybe? Oh my gosh. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. We've already gotten Jasmine as a princess this year. Now we're gonna get Aurora. I wonder if we're gonna get any other princesses. If my prediction's right, because my prediction is we're gonna get a Winnie the Pooh realm, we're gonna revisit the Beauty and the Beast realm, and we're gonna get a Cinderella realm. So we already have Belle in the Valley, so it'll be Jasmine, Aurora, and Cinderella. So if we do end up getting Cinderella, we could get 3 princesses with this, like, in this year, which would be crazy. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see what the roadmap says. I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Let it play. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
Aurora
sorry.
makes her debut. She'll play a key role in
That bird
stopping
is
the
so
calamity of the Never
cute.
After, but players will need to first traverse the mysterious Unwritten Realms.
What is this? Oh my gosh, we're in, like, another Hades Mythopia trial area. We've got Maleficent here, we've got a feather with glasses. Let Coco be excited. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. I deserve to be excited. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna take my time with this. This is oh my god. I'm gonna crumble at the new roadmap. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I hope I'm right. I want my predictions to be right. It's unlikely, but I have high hopes, and I think DDV can accomplish those hopes.
Well, I'm definitely hoping for a happily ever after, and for those players hoping for more stories to reorder, you're
Oh, the Lore's pen. Oh, sorry, that's cool. Oh, okay. That makes sense too. I need to stay excited with what's on the screen. Fair enough. I agree. I agree.
I'm definitely hoping for a happily ever after, and for those players hoping for more stories to reorder, you're in luck. Part 2 of the Storybook Vale expansion pass
Oh,
brings
that's
not only new
cute.
puzzling tales to reorder with the Lore Keeper for unique rewards, but new colors of snippets to
Oh,
capture.
Snow White.
I've been just itching to swing my.
Oh my gosh, we're getting new snippets. We're getting black ones. Black and gray, black and white. Oh, that's so cute. At least we have something new to collect, because otherwise it would be like, it's been 6 months. I'm sure we have like millions of the current snippets. Not millions, that's exaggeration, but you know what I mean. It'll be so nice to collect new ones. I'm sure they're going to be a lot trickier to catch, so like you're going to have to chase after them a lot more, potentially. They look dark brown, do they? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is amazing. They look really cute. Honestly, all the snippets are adorable. I think Storybook Vale did an excellent job with making the items that are in their area, so, like, whether it's Mythopia, the Bind, Ever After, like, all the spawnable stuff, whether it's, like, that moss tree, it's the shiny mushrooms, or the little broken pillars in Mythopia, they match so perfectly in those biomes, like, you don't actually need to get rid of them. Like, it doesn't look bad when it's in your valley because it matches so well to the aesthetic. Whereas if you look at things like, I don't know, for example, in Eternity Isle, in, well, everywhere, you see those little rifts, the ones with like the rocks swirling around it. I feel like that just ruins the aesthetic because the items within, or the spawnable items within Eternity Isle, are also so perfect for their area. I feel like the rifts over there kind of just ruins the aesthetic because it's not just the rifts that spawn, it's also those little shard pieces, the blue and green shards. I always forget what they're called. But we essentially have 2 things where we can get mist from. One of those is like those shard crystal things, and the other one is those rifts. So that just makes it so cluttered in Eternity Isle, whereas Storybook Vale just looks so, so elegant, so nice, so aesthetic with everything that they put here. So, I mean, chef's kiss for that. You're gonna have to do snippet grind? Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Royal net at them.
And you can soon. I'm delighted to share that the
Oh,
Unwritten
she
Realms
looks
arrives on July
so
9th. And if you
oh my god, July 9th. Wait, 1 second. Just quickly gonna get my calendar there. I just wanna see if am I traveling that day. Oh my gosh, I'm back. I'm back by July 9th. We're gonna be able to live stream this when it comes out, the day it comes out. That's amazing. Yeah, vacation check. We're not on vacation at this point. Perfect. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so we've got 2 separate dates. That's kind of surprising, honestly, because in the roadmap, when they released, like, the whole roadmap when oh, pause for ads. Sorry, we're pausing. We're pausing. You're back. Are the ads over? You go on vacation on the 11th? You know what, Weasley? It's 2 days after, so at least you can enjoy it for 2 days, and you don't have to miss out on when the update actually comes out and get it spoiled or anything like that. But, okay, so essentially what I'm saying is when the roadmap initially came out, I think it was in November, they released the roadmap for explaining when part 2 of Storybook Vale was gonna come out. Part 1 was, like, staggered with the Sally update, and you could actually see that on the roadmap. So it showed that Storybook Vale was coming out first, and that the other thing was coming back like the Sally update was coming after it. But it showed that Storybook Vale Part 2 and the now Peter Pan update was going to be appearing at the same time because they were in line with each other. But apparently that's not the case. So I was wrong about that. But July 9th, that's great. They're staggering this. I mean, it would be overwhelming. I think imagine having a Dream Bundle, a Star Path base game, and Storybook Vale at the same time. That would be really overwhelming. So I'm happy that they're separating this. It'll give people time to enjoy the base game update and then enjoy Storybook Vale after for those that have the Storybook Vale expansion pass. This update is huge, Dave. I'm so excited about this. There's more. I'm sure there's more. There's like a whole 2 minutes left. So yes, let's keep
If
going.
you have yet to dive in, the Storybook Vale Expansion Pass and the Storybook Vale Bundle are currently on sale for a limited time.
Ooh, okay. It's on sale, guys. If you don't yet have it and you're interested, definitely
Seems like we've
check it
exhausted
out.
everything from our last roadmap, right?
Good thing
Oh my
brought a
gosh.
new one. There's plenty of magic in store for the rest of 2025.
Okay, wait. Okay, summer 2025. Get in touch with your emotions. Oh, okay, so we're getting Inside Out. We're getting Inside Out. Okay. I wonder what characters we're getting. I see glasses on the table. Which one of the things look like or have glasses? Do we know? Which of the emotions is that? Sadness with glasses? I don't know how I feel about it, honestly, with the emotions. Here's the thing. I think Inside Out is still a fairly new movie, like a newer movie. Now, I know this contradicts what I said about I want Onward in the game, but I mean, it depends on which emotions we get. I'd be okay with disgust, sadness, and joy. I don't really care about the other ones. If I'm being honestly, I don't even care about joy all that much. I would want sadness and disgust. They're the good ones, in my opinion. You don't love the vibes of the decor. I don't either. And we actually have all of this decor already. This is like existing stuff that we have. But they probably did that on purpose because they didn't want to spoil anything. Okay, that is summer 2025. Autumn 2025, return to an enchanting. Gosh, I was right. We're going to the Beauty and the Beast realm. I guarantee you we're getting Cogsworth and Lumiere. We could be getting Mrs. Potts. We could be getting Chip, maybe as like companions or something like that. Who knows? But we're going back to the Beauty and the Beast realm. I was right. Oh my goodness. Okay, winter. Make your dreams come. Two out of three. I predicted 2 out of 3 of the roadmap. I deserve an award for that, honestly. I just got Winnie the Pooh wrong. I thought we were gonna get Winnie the Pooh, honestly. With all the stuff that we've been getting in the premium shop with Winnie the Pooh, I was expecting that. Dreams, you really did. Oh my gosh, we're getting Cinderella. We're getting Cinderella. We're getting 3 princesses this year. We're getting Jasmine, we're getting Aurora, and we're getting Cinderella. It's like I'm almost still holding out in my head that we're going to be getting Philip. Like, I wanna get Philip with Storybook Vale. I don't think it's gonna happen, but this Cinderella update in 2025, it's making me think that we're gonna get Cinderella and Prince Charming. Maybe Winnie the Pooh will be the next DLC. I guess we'll have to see when we actually complete the storyline for Storybook Vale. I'm sure we're gonna get some form of like teaser or something about the next expansion pass, and fingers crossed that it's gonna be Winnie the Pooh. I'll also take Star Wars, I'll take Marvel, I'll honestly take anything. Oh my gosh, this is so amazing! We still have a minute and a half left to go. What more can they give us in a minute and a half? This is crazy. You don't want Prince Charming, least favorite prince with Snow White's? I don't like Snow White's prince. That just yeah. Snow White was in the Lore Keeper puzzle. Not she is. She is. Okay, so here's the options then. We could have like a combination of Winnie the Pooh and Snow White for the expansion pass. I think they could make that work. I'm thinking of like a potential storyline in my head, and I feel like it could work. You want Cinderella 3 Prince Charming? Oh yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. He kissed her when she was not yeah. I Disney is questionable when it comes to that kinda stuff, let's be honest, but oh my goodness, we're getting Cinderella, we're going back to the Beauty and the Beast realm, and the summer update is the summer update, so this one, I think I'm least excited for this one. I don't really this one is just gonna be there, and we'll be happy to get new content. That's about it, at least for me. Beauty and the Beast? Yes. Cinderella? Yes. I'm so excited. Wait, okay, if you guys had to choose between these 3 sections, summer, autumn, or winter for the update, which one are you guys most excited about? You're hoping for quality of life updates with Inside Out. Yes. Given that it's Inside Out, I think they should focus more on the quality of life and less on Inside Out. And do you think we're gonna get a realm for Inside Out, or are we just gonna have them appear in the valley? Because honestly, I don't want them to waste their time making a realm for Inside Out. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want a realm for Cinderella, and that'll be amazing. Keep listening in the hint of the Autumn Star Path. Oh, okay. Lots of people are excited for winter. Yes, so am I. I'm excited for autumn and winter. I can't decide.
Late in the summer, you'll get in touch with your emotions. In the fall, you'll return to a beloved realm to help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo. A new star path will be
Enchanting new duo. Okay, so there's 2 characters that are coming in autumn. You're not excited about Inside Out at all? Yeah, I'm not.
conjuring up thrilling rewards perfect for the season, too. And the end of our year will bring one more villager that we think
1 more villager. 1 more villager. So it's only gonna be Cinderella, so it's not gonna be Prince Charming. Imagine if we get Prince Charming and not Cinderella, that would be a disgrace, an actual disgrace. I did hear it. I'm gonna rewind it. We're gonna hear this whole section again because I know we were talking a lot over it. Oh my goodness. I didn't count or see how many characters we're getting with Inside Out though. Okay, let me just play it from here.
Right?
good thing I brought a new one. There's plenty of magic in store for the rest of 2025. Late in the summer, you'll get in touch with your emotions. In the fall, you'll return to a beloved realm to help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo. A new star path will be conjuring up thrilling rewards perfect
Thrilling rewards perfect for the season. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Beauty and the Beast themed though, right? Because they've tended to match the star path to the update that's releasing with it. They didn't mention anything about the star path coming in summer, and they just said, "Get ready to, like, face your emotions," or something like that. So they don't tell you they say emotions, so maybe plural for 2 characters. Conjuring something witchy, yes, that's true. Oh, that would be amazing. This one I'm a little I'm skeptical about the summer 2025. I think there's a chance we're probably gonna get 2 characters, so I'm assuming we're gonna get 2 characters here, 2 characters with the autumn update, 1 character with the winter update because we're gonna get an expansion pass alongside it. Kind of like every other year, because when we had Jack Skellington, we had Eternity Isle, when we had Storybook Vale, we had Sally. So when we're gonna get Cinderella, we're gonna get another expansion pass as well with 3 other characters. So, okay, okay. Okay, let's keep watching. We're not done yet, are we? Joy and sadness? I want it to be disgust and sadness. I mean, Joy seems like the obvious choice because she is like the face of it, I would say, quote unquote, the face of it. But I don't like Joy. Joy makes me sad. Joy makes me sad. I like sadness and I like disgust. Even anger would be so fun, but I think disgust and sadness are the best ones.
Perfect for the season, too. And the end of our year will bring one more villager that we think will be a dream come true for players, alongside more exciting
Yes.
surprises.
More
And I bet
exciting
our players can't wait to find
surprises.
out which villagers they can hang out with next. But any other cool features you can tell us about?
The back half of 2025
Okay.
is sure to bring more highly requested quality of life improvements to
Okay,
multiplayer
perfect.
and our core features.
Okay.
But we've already dropped some pretty big spoilers in this developer update.
Okay, before they continue, they say for multiplayer, so does that mean maybe more like mini games and stuff? My default is not anxious, it's panic. Panic. That seems more appropriate for me. I start panicking about things very anxiously, so maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
We've got to leave you some surprises.
But we can't wait to unveil it all in our 2025 showcase later this year.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
all right.
Josh, so about that thing that you mentioned in last year's Valley Vignette blog,
Right. I'm happy to share that cross save is arriving for PlayStation users alongside Mysteries of Skull Rock. We can't wait to
Yay!
deliver this long-awaited feature.
Cross save! Oh my
thanks for joining us
gosh.
today, and look forward to diving into Mysteries of Skull Rock on June 18th, and later the finale of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass, when it launches on July 9th. See you in the valley
and the Vale.
Yay! Oh my gosh. Cross save is gonna be so exciting for PlayStation players. This is amazing. So June 18th, literally 2 weeks from now. Morgan, hello, welcome in. We're getting the base game. Mysteries of Skull Rock is gonna be so exciting. We're basically getting a realm, which is great. And then the Unwritten Realms, which is coming on July 9th. So that's Storybook Vale. We hit 40 pauses. Are we surprised? Not really. Are we surprised? This is amazing. I know that there's an article as well, and that's actually where I got this video from. Do we need to read the article? Or does the article have the same information? Does it give us any other hints as to what we can expect? Because if anything, I'm going to be breaking down the article in a video anyways. But I haven't read the article yet. This is so cool. The article's the same. Okay, perfect. So then we're not going to waste time going through that. That's amazing. I'm so excited about this. After this live stream, I'm going to go and like vote on the companion thing. I still don't know if I should vote on the owl or the Pegasus. I'm unsure. We'll see what happens. This makes you want to get a PlayStation Portal so you can play on vacation. I mean, you can always get it for 1 month and then cancel it, right? PlayStation Portal, I'm assuming, is like the multiplayer feature, right? Or I don't know. I don't use the PlayStation very often. This is so exciting. Oh my goodness. What do we think, guys? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? It's been like an hour and I haven't had any water because I've just been staring at the video for that long. Mm. Oh, it's a portable device. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm so excited about this. Okay. We're just gonna escape out of that. And we're just gonna hide that. We're gonna get into the game now. Is there anything we wanna look at though in this video? Maybe like dive in deeper or something? Or I think we covered everything, right? We paused it like 40 times, like Jessica mentioned. So I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna mute that site. I'm gonna add it here just for later. Don't go over 40. I won't. Let's open DDV, okay? We're gonna do that. It's probably for the best. Unless you want 50. No. 40 is the perfect number. 40 is absolutely perfect. All right. Kind of like the Switch, but it connects to your PlayStation Network account. Oh, okay. Oh, let me just lower the volume of the game. Sorry. There we go. What's DDD? It's DDV. So, Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that what was that the question? We're gonna find out how we did on our snap today. Oh gosh, the volume is still pretty high. 1 second. Sorry, we're just gonna lower it more. Just a little bit more. Okay, how do we think we did on my snap today? Yeah, so DDV stands for Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's the game that we're in right now, actually. You didn't try on Snap until, oh, this more recent one. You got 4K in rank 3934. Oh my gosh, let's see if we're rank twins again, Dreams. So before we do anything, we're not going to look at the shop just yet. Let me just go to the Dream Snaps. I'm going to show you my submission. This was my submission for Mythological Chic. It was an outfit challenge. I was very happy with it. This was also my last submission on my Switch. So, very emotional. So I was able to do this on my Switch, which was kind of amazing. But I'm hoping this is like I think the first time or probably the second time where I'm saying this needs to get 4,000 because if this doesn't get 4,000, like none of my other dream snaps should be getting 4,000 if this can't get 4,000. You know what I mean? This is like one of my best submissions I think I've ever done. It was also my first ever split submission. So we did like 2 sides, one with Maleficent, one with Hades. We like split it down the middle. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you like it. Last week broke your 5-week 4K streak. You're so happy to see 4K again this week. Yay! Congratulations. I think we have a good shot of getting 4K this week. Let's see what happens. Are you gonna let me go to my mailbox? There we go, check. Oh my god. Okay. We're still here. Oh, the star path is ending in a week, guys. FYI. 4,000. Oh my gosh, we ranked 702. We did it. We broke 1K. We ranked to the top 1,000. Celebrating for my last Switch submission. Yay. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy about this. We scored 78.08. That's surprisingly low for such a high rank. Surprisingly low. Oh my gosh, Dreams, you're using Eric emotes? Shocking. Shock of my life. Oh my gosh, thank you. That must mean like that means so much. Thank you. Thank you. We got 4K moonstones. We're at 64K moonstones now. That's good because we're going to end up using a lot of them when the Peter Pan update comes out in 2 weeks. But let's see what we have in the premium shop. The blue Delftware item. It's a small world pillar. I don't really care about this pillar. Alien swirling saucers. Wonderland fishing well. I don't really care about this either, honestly. It's a one-piece item. No. One piece for 1,500 moonstones. Really? This looks so cute. I mean, with the braids, actually, look how gorgeous it is. Look how gorgeous it is with the braids. The shoe is with it. It's such a gorgeous outfit, though. That's the problem. It's so nice. It's so, so pretty. You've been in it and you love it. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. This looks gorgeous. It looks stunning. Should I get it? Should I get it? I'm like debating now. I don't know if I should or not. The shape is amazing. Yeah, it does. The shape looks so nice. Even like the sleeve looks so, so pretty. Celebrate with cuteness. Oh my gosh, we should celebrate the developer update by spending moonstones in the game. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's see what else they have before we splurge. Let's exactly, Jessica. Let's just look at everything else. Bonus gift. Is this like a normal thing? Every week we're gonna like get alternates, one outfit chest and one moonstone chest? Because I will take that. 150 free moonstones? Thank you. Oh. I told myself I would get this item if it goes on sale. Celestial Tool Ensemble. It comes with this really cool hairstyle. A lot of Mulan-inspired stuff. Wandering Moon, Turning Red Temple, Tangled, Goofy House style, or Goofy style, Goofy stall style. And do you think this one is worth it? I mean, now that we're gonna get bubbles in the game, it kind of seems redundant. I don't need it, right? Because we're gonna get that bubble machine thing now from the Star Path. Kristen, you ranked 27, 534. Congratulations. You've never used it. I might pass on this too. Let's not unnecessarily spend it. I mean, if I were to spend moonstones, I would spend it on this. Ads, I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Don't worry. I'm so excited about this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so, so exciting. Second was a skip ad. Oh, perfect. What do we think about this? It's so feminine. It is really feminine, isn't it? Hmm. What do we think? Very Oktoberfest. I think you passed on the outfit. I might get it. I think I'm going to celebrate in the game. We got rank 702. So we're going to yeah, it's a traditional Dutch outfit and it looks so pretty. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. Yes, continue. Let's not think about it too much. Equip. I'm going to just get rid. Yeah, no, we're already wearing that. What did I do? I want to get rid of my wings. The wings ruins it. Look at how pretty. Okay, this is pretty. I want to see what it looks like with all the different hairstyles, though. Like, how does the hairstyle change the look? You know? So I'm not aware, like I'm not sure like how this works, like the hat or the headpiece that the character is wearing. Is the hair supposed to be going like through this gap here, or is it supposed to be behind the headpiece? With like this kind of Dutch outfit. It's not? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. It's behind? Okay. Just wanted to confirm that. This is cute. If I wear this, oh, the hat, the little pom-pom shows up on the outside. Oh, these are pretty. They look nice. They look very, oh, look at that one. That one is gorgeous. This bun on the side. You can't really see the bow very well with this one on. The braids kind of cut through. That you can't see. So far, the Cinderella one looks very gorgeous. I wonder if like pieces like this. Oh, you can wear these kind of pieces through it. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, this one is pretty. The little wings here, like the little tail, it kind of looks like the tail of the bow almost. This one is surprisingly nice. I never use this hairstyle. That's the thing, but it looks so gorgeous and it's barely clipping on the inside too. And this like little detail in the hair at the front, gorgeous. This is fine, not great. This is pretty. That actually doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. This just does not work. This cuts, you can't even see the bow at all, unfortunately. I love this one, surprisingly. I've never used this hairstyle before. This one looks very cute. I love this one. Oh, look at our hair. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so based on what we saw in the video, this completely opens up. So these rocks in the front, at least these two rocks, from what I can gauge, they completely disappear and they like probably go into the ground. Oh, so excited. I'm so excited. You hate that? Oh my gosh, you hate the Steam Deck and you're returning it? It's not gonna work with your Wi-Fi router. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. What kind of like, are you talking about like Ethernet or is it wireless connection? Which one are you trying to go for in terms of your Wi-Fi? Oh my gosh. You still have 17 items to get on the star path. Counting the bonus items you're grinding, you can do it, Jessica. You have 6 days. You should be able to complete it. If you play every day, you should be able to. You tried everything. That's not good. You're able to return it though, right? Like it's not a final sale thing. You'll be able to return the Steam Deck if it doesn't work out. Look at this, everything spawned here. Isn't that perfect? Oh, it's amazing. And Max is gonna be able to dig these spots starting June 18th. Oh my gosh. The best, the best, the best. You think the one that's not OLED works with your Wi-Fi router? Oh, so did you get the OLED one? That's the one that I'm considering getting at the end of this year. The OLED one, that's 1 terabyte. And the reason I want the 1 terabyte one is because, like, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy on there. Did I see your comment about the snap? I think I missed it, Dreams. We still need to see the snap for this week. I haven't looked yet. They say not to get it. That's unfortunate. I'll have to do some more research. If anything, I can, like, contact them and ask them, like, I have this Wi-Fi, that Wi-Fi, blah, blah, blah. Is it gonna work? I mean, even my Switch works everywhere when I travel, and the fact that the Steam Deck doesn't work, that's kinda shocking. Oh, yeah, I heard that Dreamlight Leaks, put, like, the incorrect leak, but at the same time, like, you can't really be mad at Dreamlight, like, people can't be mad at Dreamlight Leaks for getting a leak wrong, because it's a leak, it could be wrong. I haven't actually even seen the theme yet, let's see it. It was very shocking, but yeah, look into the Wi-Fi. I'll look into the Wi-Fi. Oh, so it's not that tea party meal restaurant thing. Okay. Master of Disguise. This is actually a really cool theme. It's an outfit challenge too. I like this one. You thought it was kind of funny that Game Loft played that? I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe they just got the dates wrong. Maybe that other theme that they were predicting is going to be next week. Who knows? It could be next week. Because next week is technically the last week before update day, so they don't have the leaks for update day, but they have it for potentially next week, so it could have just been switched around. I love this theme. What are we gonna do? Because it says Master of Disguise, so do we, like, wanna try and hide our character in the image that we're creating? That might be awesome. You posted the first 2 attempts in my Discord, Jessica? Okay, I'll go look at them. I'll go look at them after stream. I've tried to stay away from Discord. The only Discord chat I accessed was Dreams. Because just in case, you know, but I didn't access, like, my actual Discord just because spoilers! Yeah, hide and seek, but still be able to see the outfit. Yeah, we're gonna do something like that. That'll be fun. I'm excited about that. We're just gonna eat something. We're gonna find our moonstone chest. I should have 2 technically today. Yesterday, our moonstone chest didn't even appear. No, welcome in. How are you? So nice to see you again. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Blend in, like, using the same colors but new shades. That's what I'm thinking. We found one of them. Wow, we're getting so many moonstones today. We got 150 from Gameloft, and now we found 50 here. We're gonna get 50 by voting, and another 50 if I find my second moonstone chest. This has been such, like, a great day. Honestly, so shocking, so amazing, incredible. Oh my god, voting is rough in a good way or a bad way? Voting is rough as in there's lots of good choices to choose from, or voting is rough because all of the submissions are not on theme? There's two ways this could go. Oh, also, we need to feed a rabbit. Oh, there's no carrots! How dare. Not on theme. That's so unfortunate. Guess we're gonna see when we vote. The Starks and Taylor are coming to your valley. Yeah. We need that. We need that. I mean, Taylor Swift is here in spirit. She is here in spirit. Do we have any rabbits here to feed? I think this is the same one we fed last time. Is it gonna count? Can I feed the rabbit again if I fed it last time, or does it have to be a different one? Critter. All day. The black one is here. Let me find the black one. My meadow is torn down, Dreams. Yeah, I tore it down. I have my build, like, recorded. I'm actually gonna post it either tomorrow or Friday, because heads up, I'm probably not gonna, I won't actually. I won't be live streaming tomorrow. Just a heads up for everyone. I'm going to be busy with family, and I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Friday either, because again, we have some more family staying with us. But I will hopefully should be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. That should happen. I should be able to feed this rabbit. I don't have to hang out with Mirabelle, right? I don't think I need to. Ba-ba-ba. Carrot. I almost fed the wrong thing. Need to be very cautious. Yay, talk to Mirabelle. We did it. And we fed a rabbit. Wow. 2 and 1. Who would have thought? Oh, Mirabelle's right here. Right here. Also, I'm just going to increase the volume a little bit because the game's a little bit low on sound for some reason. Yeah, I just want to be done with this event. Thank you. We didn't get any rewards, but that's fine. This outfit is cute. Oh, it is a cute outfit. I just don't like the fact that it's a one piece. But the outfit itself is so adorable. When you're in the fog, though, this outfit looks so cute. When we first put it on, it was perfect. I know, I wish they stopped making one-piece outfits. Makes no sense. I don't think our moonstone chest is over there. Nope, nope, nope. I'm probably gonna stay in this outfit for a while too. Like, we don't have any dream snaps or anything to worry about this one, so it's fine. For every day, this is perfect. It's just usually now when I get things from the premium shop, I always have dream snaps in the back of my mind, like, oh, is this gonna look good in dream snaps? Is this gonna be suitable for dream snaps? Of course, if it's like a decor challenge, then this could work. And I only have one I'm down a moonstone chest. I don't know where this other moonstone chest is, but it's not in my valley. Is there late night relaxing time? I mean, as long as they love our banter, that's all that matters, because that's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. If you want to see some more banter, it's probably gonna happen during Dreams' stream tonight. You are streaming, right, tonight, Dreams? Hogwarts Legacy? 6 p.m.? I hope so. Because I'll be there. I'm not gonna play with you, though. But I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Also, oh my gosh, I forgot. At the end of yesterday's stream, when I was doing the poll, I realized that we didn't end the poll like in time. Hufflepuff won. So does that mean you're gonna be playing as a Hufflepuff? You have a special OBS screen now too? Yay! That's amazing. Yes, you're playing as a Hufflepuff. Awesome. So yeah, I'm playing as a Slytherin. Dreams is gonna play as a Hufflepuff. She's the one that always plans everything out, and I'm the one who just panics and goes in blind and freaks out. That's the difference, by the way, if you're interested in knowing that. My moonstone chest is nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. All right, we need to decorate our beach. We need to get ready for this update. Now that we know exactly what to expect. Go look in Forgotten Land. You think you saw my chest? Did you? I already picked up one chest in the Forgotten Lands. Is there my second chest there too? I just picked up a chest there. My initial moonstone chest that I saw was there. Let me go into every single corner. I don't see it. Turn around. Am I like going blind? I can't see it anywhere. The other side. I don't know what turn around means. My first moonstone chest was over here, Dreams, that I ended up picking up. It was here. Earlier. Unless that's the one that you were referring to when we did my first walkthrough of the biomes. The other side. Okay, okay. I'm going to the other side. Let me just go step by step. If I can't see this now and it's like right in front of my face the whole time, that'll be just really bad on my part. Okay, you know what this is? 1 second. 1 second, Dreams. Let's just do this. Might have been the first one. Oh. Well, it's okay now. There, I got rid of everything else so that we can hopefully get a better view. Yeah, I don't think I see anything. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's okay. The oregano's from the main biome, right? Oh, you saw a fire one. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you guys so much for 35 likes on the stream. Absolutely insane. Okay. Woohoo! I know, right? Crazy. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, it's time to decorate. So this is where I want to put all the treasure. In like a little forested area over here. So all the pirates are going this way to find the treasure. I do think we need to get rid of this area somehow. I don't like how this has turned out. Also, we need to look at Scrooge's store. I forgot to look at all the Scrooge stores. We're so excited about everything else that we forgot. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do it now. Is it Fountain Day too? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I would probably start crying if that happened. I'm still so in shock that I got most of the roadmap correct. Just flabbergasted that I was able to guess that. Absolute insanity. Still can't believe we're going back to the Beauty and the Beast realm. I think I don't know if I can choose between Beauty and the Beast and Cinderella. I think Cinderella just for like the character, because we're going to get Cinderella, so I'm excited about that. But I'm very excited to get more Beauty and the Beast characters just in general. Not including Cinderella for her 75th anniversary would be crazy. Exactly. The fact that they're actually doing it is amazing. Beyond amazing. Okay. Lumiere and Cogsworth are going to be so much fun. There's no fountain up there, by the way. Sad face. You think we should watch the video again without pausing? Should we? I don't mind doing that. We can do that. Sure. Yes. Okay, just one second. Let me just get things set up. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna turn. Well, I can just. Oh my gosh, that link is so teeny tiny. One second. One second. Let me just go to the map here. Let's do that. I think that should work now. Oh my gosh, it's still so teeny tiny. One second, I need to just fix this. I just need to fix the link. There we go. That's better. One second. There we go. Perfect. And we're going to increase the volume back to 25, I think. You'll be there if I pause. I'm going to do my best to not pause. If anything, should I just mute myself so we can listen to it all the way through? Let's just mute myself when we start the video.
Hey Valley Villagers! Today we're back with another developer update, but this time we're shaking it up with sneak peeks of what the rest of 2025 holds in addition to our next free update. Joining me today is a familiar face, our creative director, Josh.
Hey everybody, I'm delighted to be here. Reflecting on 2025, 2 updates have brought 4 new free characters and 2 realms, back to back, which was a first for the team. It's been amazing seeing how players have interacted with each update, from their first selfies with a new villager to beautiful fan art.
To memes and tips and tricks. Not to mention the Dream Snaps entries, many leaving our team members saying, how did they do that?
And our team is also passionate about making sure the Valley evolves with our players by using your feedback to improve. So it's been incredible seeing the reception of the quality of life updates released since our last showcase. From floating islands, search bars in the cooking menu, to the more recently released Uncrafting Station.
Speaking of sourcing our community's feedback, I'm excited to announce the launch of a new activity taking place now on our website. We want to create a companion alongside players, relying on your votes to fuel the final design. Scan the QR code on screen now and vote on which direction you want to see this companion go. And don't forget to check back every other day to make a new selection.
I'm really hoping folks make a rock star dragon with a little top hat.
Honestly, I'm just excited to see whatever they come up with. Speaking of rocks, however, I know our longtime players will be thrilled to discover what awaits them in our next free update, Mysteries of Skull Rock, arriving very soon on June 18th.
Teased in our last roadmap, we're finally uncovering the secret behind what, or should I say who, is inside Skull Rock.
And since it was teased at the ending of the Forgotten Saga, players have long since wondered what was going on with this iconic Dazzle Beach feature.
I've enjoyed reading theories about what they might find inside. It'll surprise some players to learn they got it right. But this update doesn't begin with finding a new character. It starts by continuing the story of an old friend.
And let me guess, glowing eyes, same hair and face as my avatar, but penchant for purple?
You got it. In Mysteries of Skull Rock, you'll finally be able to integrate the Forgotten into the Valley as a true villager, unlocking the ability to hang out, friendship items, and even give them a name. Rekindling your friendship will help to jog the Forgotten's memories about who resides inside Skull Rock. I'm excited to share that this rock's resident is none other than the carefree boy who loves to fly, Peter Pan.
Over here.
I knew it. So how can players expect to interact with Peter?
Like other villagers, players will be able to bring him to their valleys, and he'll arrive with his own friendship gifts and quests. You'll even have a chance to help Peter start a new crew of Lost Boys in the valley.
And I'm sure we've also grown up a little bit since the last time we met with Peter, right?
Of course, players will need to convince him they're the friend he remembers and not a treacherous pirate, or even worse, a boring adult.
And if I'm a cool adult who loves pirate-inspired fashion?
I'm sure he can look past that. Speaking of, though, care to share more on the next star path?
You bet. Arriving alongside Mysteries of Skull Rock is the Adventures in Neverland Star Path. With swashbuckling styles, magical mermaid cosmetics, and unique decor, players won't be at a loss for a happy thought when they collect and play with all of the rewards.
A new signature bundle also arrives this season, introducing Max as an animal companion. Arriving with themed furniture, he'll also assist in all your treasure hunting endeavors with the ability to dig up nearby holes.
But friendship is truly the greatest treasure though, right? And in this update, we're introducing friendship levels for your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time and interacting with them will level them up, granting you even more rewards.
These changes will apply to all companions, and for those that don't have predetermined names like Max, Hey Hey, and Pua, you'll be able to rename them. I'll be naming one of my feathered companions after a grumpy but highly educated owl. How about you?
Funny enough, there's a purple dragon in the Storybook Vale that I'll be naming based off of a witch who's a fan of that color. Speaking of the Storybook Vale, players are also waiting to find out what's next for owners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass.
And they won't have to wait long. The Unwritten Realms, Part 2 of the Storybook Vale, arrives shortly after Mysteries of Skull Rock's release.
And what can players expect out of that final part?
I don't want to spoil all the tales they'll uncover in the pages of the Lore Keeper, but I can confirm that the finale packs some big surprises. Of course, it also comes with new villagers to interact with and bring back to the valley, including Maleficent from Disney's Sleeping Beauty, who players got to meet towards the end of Part 1.
Hold up, you said villagers plural. Who else is arriving?
From Disney's Sleeping Beauty, Aurora makes her debut. She'll play a key role in stopping the calamity of the Never After, but players will need to first traverse the mysterious Unwritten Realms.
Well, I'm definitely hoping for a happily ever after, and for those players hoping for more stories to reorder, you're in luck. Part 2 of the Storybook Vale expansion pass brings not only new puzzling tales to reorder with the Lore Keeper for unique rewards, but new colors of snippets to capture.
I've been just itching to swing my royal net at them.
And you can soon. I'm delighted to share that the Unwritten Realms arrives on July 9th. And if you have yet to dive in, the Storybook Vale expansion pass and the Storybook Vale bundle are currently on sale for a limited time. Seems like we've exhausted everything from our last roadmap, right?
Good thing I brought a new one. There's plenty of magic in store for the rest of 2025. Late in the summer, you'll get in touch with your emotions. In the fall, you'll return to a beloved realm to help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo. A new star path will be conjuring up thrilling rewards perfect for the season, too. And the end of our year will bring one more villager that we think will be a dream come true for players, alongside more exciting surprises.
And I bet our players can't wait to find out which villagers they can hang out with next. But any other cool features you can tell us about?
The back half of 2025 is sure to bring more highly requested quality of life improvements to multiplayer and our core features. But we've already dropped some pretty big spoilers in this developer update. We've got to leave you some surprises.
But we can't wait to unveil it all in our 2025 showcase later this year. Oh, Josh, so about that thing that you mentioned in last year's Valley Vignette blog?
Right. I'm happy to share that cross-save is arriving for PlayStation users alongside Mysteries of Skull Rock. We can't wait to deliver this long-awaited feature.
Thanks for joining us today, and look forward to diving into Mysteries of Skull Rock on June 18th, and later the finale of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass, when it launches on July 9th.
See you in the valley and the Vale.
I really hope we get Aurora's blue dress, maybe as like a level 10 friendship reward, because we got one for Jack Skellington. We got his Christmas outfit as a reward for level 10, so I really hope maybe they end up doing the same thing for Aurora, since it's literally the same dress in a different color, so I don't think it constitutes getting it in the premium shop. It wouldn't be worth the money. But if they just give it to us as another dream style for free, that would be amazing. I'm so excited about this. This is gonna be incredible. It's gonna be so, so incredible. Let me just escape here. And we're gonna go back into the game. Exactly, Amanda. Now, with the June 18th update, cross save should become available for PlayStation as well. So if you're, say, on PlayStation right now, you can play on that same save on Steam or anywhere else. Switch. You will have to buy the game again, though, yes. And, like, say if you already have the expansion passes and stuff on PlayStation, you'll have to buy the base game and the expansion passes in the other device so that you can go to those expansion passes, because otherwise you'll have access to the items, but you're not going to have access to the biomes, essentially. You're getting it while it's on sale for Steam. You should. You should. Go for it. Or right now, where do you play, Dreams? Dragons are winning with 40% they're winning at 40%. Oh my gosh. I want the Pegasus to win. We already have a few dragon companions from the premium shop. We already checked Scrooge here, right? I think we need to go back to our main valley. Oh, you play on PlayStation. Oh yeah, it'll be so much easier for you to play it on PC, won't it? Pegasus is second with 20%. Oh wow, that's a big difference. Computer would make streaming easier. Yeah, completely. Completely. Oh, that's something important to keep in mind, actually. Yes, Weasley. So, and this happened to me as well because I also initially I got the game on my Nintendo Switch. And I had whatever amount of moonstones I had on there. I ended up buying the game on my Xbox as well, with the Ultimate Edition so that I could get those exclusive items, like those Cinderella items, essentially. And the moonstones are separate. So, for example, when I got that Ultimate Edition, I got, what, like 15,000 or something moonstones with that edition. So those moonstones stay on your device where you purchased it. So that is only accessible to me on my Xbox. So what I did was I ended up spending all the moonstones. Like I would do like my usual like a reset and stuff like that in the game, like when I was making my videos, and then I would purchase it. I would go into my Xbox, I would log in later and I would buy it. Everything in the premium shop that I wanted until I spent 15,000 moonstones. So since then I haven't logged into my Xbox. Basically. But yeah, that is something to keep in mind. So you might still have to go between the platforms if you want to access all your moonstones and use it up. And I would recommend using it on the platform you know you're not going to play a lot on so that You're just on there to purchase the stuff, and then once you've purchased everything, you don't need to touch that platform again if you don't want to. You were confused when they disappeared on your computer. Yeah, I did so much research beforehand before I even considered getting it on the Xbox because I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I do this wrong? What if the cross save doesn't work properly? What if my account's not secured? I was like spiraling, but I'm really glad I ended up doing it. I'm trying to get some inspiration from around here for what we can do for the build. I need to figure out what to do here. Specifically here. I have no idea. Absolutely none. I don't think we're going to use the pool. You're so happy you switched to PC. It was driving you insane. I was playing on my Switch for 2.5 years. I switched to my PC like less than like 2 weeks ago, probably. It's probably been even less. But it's been amazing. Go for it, Dreams. What's your question? What is your question? Should we put the treasure here? No, the treasure should be on the sand. We can do like a hidden like hideaway here. So maybe instead of doing like a straight path, it can be kind of like a curved one. If you already have the bind cottage from the Enchanted Edition, does it follow or do you have to purchase that special? So no. So anything that you've purchased like cosmetics. So for example, when I got my Xbox with the Ultimate Edition, all of those items and stuff, I was able to access them on the other device as well. It's just the actual biome you won't be able to access like if you don't have that biome purchased on that specific expansion pass, if that makes sense. On that device. Pigeon Butt Croissant, hello, welcome in. Oh, there's a big gap. Oh, that one works right there. Oh, I need to change this. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we're going a little bit diagonal here. So it goes this way, and then maybe it goes up. I'm so excited about this update too. Yeah, so you just need the base game and the 2 expansion passes if you want to be able to access Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale biomes. So you don't need like any of like the additions because those items should be able to transfer between your already existing accounts. Since you already bought those items before, they should transfer over. That's how I did it when I got it on my Xbox streams and it worked for me. So unless the mechanics have changed since then, which I doubt, then you should be fine. Let's go here. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That's awesome. You're really glad they spread the updates? I'm honestly same. It would have been a little bit overwhelming if they'd kept it all at the same time. And I didn't feel that way like a day ago, but based on what they did, yes, it makes sense. And I'm glad that they did that. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I don't like this. I like the straight path better. I like the straight path better. No, so when I got DDV on my PC, I just got that edition with the house. The Enchanted Edition with the 15K moonstones. I got that one. So that included the base game Eternity Island Storybook Vale. Oh, that's okay, Pigeon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. So, okay, okay, one second. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Let me just go to menu here because otherwise I can't access this for some reason. Do we have the enchanted, like, the prices? Where do they have this? I'm trying to find the image where they list the different editions. So one second. Let me go to editions. So what I got was the Enchanted Edition. So that includes base game, 2 expansion passes, and exclusive rewards. Now, technically, I had already gotten the exclusive rewards when I purchased Storybook Vale on my Nintendo Switch when it came out. But that is the edition I purchased, so technically, that's the reason I got 2 Pegasus houses, because I purchased it with those items again. So it includes that baby Pegasus companion and the companion house, 18,000 moonstones, the autumn manor house style, and the Storybook Vale dress and ensemble, which is essentially the bonus content. And the reason I purchased this one was just because it was all a bundle, so it's a better price than purchasing them separately and not getting the bonus content. So the fact that I got the extra Pegasus house style was more like it was a bonus for me, you know? I didn't need it, but I got it because I purchased the Enchanted Edition a second time. So the first time I purchased just the Storybook Vale edition with this exclusive content on my Switch, and now I purchased the entire Enchanted Edition on my PC so that I could get DDV Eternity Owl Storybook Vale and the additional content. So Dreams, yeah, if you end up getting the Enchanted Edition on your PC, you should get a second Pegasus companion house. That's what I would recommend, at least. Happy lurking, Ruby! You have dishes to wash, no worries at all. Enjoy your lurk. Also, I told everyone yesterday that I was going to be drinking hot chocolate for dinner. We didn't have any milk yesterday. So I couldn't have hot chocolate for dinner yesterday, which is why we're going to have hot chocolate today for dinner. We're going to compromise. I had to compromise yesterday. I had to have garlic bread instead. But that's fine. That's fine. We're going to make up for it today. Okay, now I need some more trees over here. And honestly, I might just get rid of this path completely for now because I don't know what I want to do here. I might end up making this area Little Mermaid with all of the Little Mermaid stuff we're about to get. But I also have to keep in mind, I have this entire section here to do whatever I want for beach themed stuff. And I don't have any ideas yet of what I should do. So if you have any ideas, please let me know. You want an amusement park in your valley? Should it be in the Glade of Trust or the Forest of Valor? Oh. Well, the question is, do you see yourself decorating one of those biomes in a different theme? Like, is there a different theme you want to do for one of your biomes that you think could work well there? If, like, you wanted to do, like, a New Orleans theme or something like that, then I would suggest doing your park in the Forest of Valor so that you can do a New Orleans themes in the Glade of Trust. If you want to go more like cottagecore for one of your builds, maybe keep that for the Forest of Valor and then do the park in the Glade of Trust. I've never actually seen a park in the Glade of Trust, so I think that'll be interesting. You did one side Polynesian for Moana and the other side Hawaiian for Stitch. Ooh. Those are the only biomes you have nothing for. I would love to see a park, a theme park in the Glade. Personally, that would be cool because I've seen parks before in the forest and the plaza and the meadow and the beach. I've never seen one in the Glade. So that would definitely be interesting. Oh, did I collect my popcorn bucket stuff? I think I did. I think I did. We should be fine. We need more trees around this area, and we need some more underbrush here. We don't want too much underbrush, but we need underbrush. I think what we need to do first, though, is actually get rid of everything in the valley, in the sense of, like, the spawnable stuff. You'll do that then? Oh, amazing. I'd love to see how it turns out when it's done. Alright, completely empty, except for the digging spots. Ba, 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 ba. We need some baby trees. Can we get some baby trees here? Yeah. Oh my gosh, what did I do? What did I do? Can put one there. It's cute. Still need to get a lot more for the amusement park theme stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, one of the items did return today in the premium shop. That alien ride. So hopefully they'll make their way through the shop in the rotation soon enough. That looks nice. We need some, like, other foliage, though, not just that. We can do these things. This will add a lot of depth. You need to get the Aladdin one when you can. Oh, yeah. You'll have to see when you can do that. No rush. There's never a rush when it comes to decorating the valley, right? That's one of the good things about this game. You can kind of take your time if you wanted to. Without feeling any pressure. There's definitely stuff I get and then I regret getting it, or stuff I want to get and never get and then regret not getting it, you know? It happens. It's bound to happen. This one. Oh, that's cute. What other ones do we have? You used to get everything and you regret so many purchases. You started being a bit more selective recently. That's good. I think when like all of this first came out, I would get nothing because I'm like, oh my God, what if I run out of moonstones? And I passed up on some stuff that I would have actually liked to have gotten, but never did. But they've slowly been making like rotations back into the store, which is great. All right, we're just placing this in random spots. I know we're only 4 members away from doing a 6-hour live stream on update day. So exciting. Where can this one go? Maybe closer to the boat? Did you end up getting it, Dreams? The game on your PC? I'm so excited for you. You did! Yay! Yay! Um, oh. I can put it right there. Oh, that's actually perfect. Now you just need to wait to play your game over. Yeah, you want to do that carefully, so just take your time with that part. Don't need to make any boo-boos while doing that one. That's important. It's an important step. Have I tried House Flipper? I have. I actually have it on my PlayStation. I ended up getting it, I think, on my Nintendo Switch. I played it a few times. But I think House Flipper 2 is better, right? I think the next game I'm gonna get is probably gonna be Wildflowers on my PC. Because I'm excited to play that one. Or replay it on stream for you guys. Both for separate reasons. Can you walk me through those reasons, Jessica? I would love to get... The first one lags a lot more for you. Okay. Wildflowers is such an incredible game. The same creators are making like a prequel game now called Wild Society. It's literally Bridgerton, but with magic. And that's just, it's so appealing. Just that idea. So I'm very excited about that. What else do we have? Oh, we have these bushes. This is what we want. I think. Orchid. Oh, we have these light colored ones too. We don't just have the dark ones. We have the light ones. The first one has more design opportunities. 2 is much more fun on the job interactions. Like how the clients talk to you. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, there's different types of grass. I actually kind of like this one. Oh my gosh, there's like different variations. Oh, I've never used these different grass ones before. This is so great. Ooh, I don't want to put it there. They look really bad there. Oh my. The fog is a little weird when decorating. This grass is pretty, though. Rain! Oh my gosh, the dev video was amazing. Brain, you're not gonna believe it. I predicted 2/3 of the content roadmap. 2/3! Can you believe it? I feel like the smartest person ever. Honestly, for being able to figure out what DDV's doing. I'm just over the moon excited about it. Oh, this is nice. I know you're a little bit annoyed with how long we have to wait. I don't mind because it'll give us time to actually enjoy the Peter Pan update. So I appreciate that we're not like rushing into it, but at the same time, I want to get it as soon as possible. So I understand both sides. It wasn't that hard to predict. I mean, I predicted it like 3 weeks ago, okay? I've been saying these things for like the past 3 weeks. Like, oh my gosh, we need to go back to Beauty and the Beast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we need to get Cinderella. Well, Cinderella, I guess, is predictable, but the Beauty and the Beast one, that was all me. That was all a me. Where are the baby ones? Oh, this is a long one. Brain, you ignored dreams? How dare you? Today, of all days today? Brain, how could you do that? How could you? You're more interested in Storybook Vale Part 2? Dreams ignored your first and Tanny stream? Did she ignore you, or was she just late in responding? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've got that one. Oh, that belongs to it. Okay. I'm just glad that part 2 of Storybook Vale isn't dropping when I'm traveling. That would have been the worst. The worst thing possible. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. You think you'll pass on the star path? I love the star path. There's no way that I'll be passing. But again, personal preference, so completely understandable. I will be playing the life out of the star path, though. I'm so excited about it. Am I headed somewhere warm? I'm headed somewhere... Where am I headed? Trying to think. It might be rainy. It might be rainy. Tanny wasn't very into the star path. Yeah. I mean, you know what? The aesthetics might not be for everyone. I'm upset with the star path because of the dream styles. The dream styles really bummed me out. I'm excited to see what potential house style we could get for the bonus star path, though. That'll be really fun. Well, technically, I'm not going for a vacation. I'm going for a wedding. So that is anything but a vacation because it's always so busy. There's always so much to do. But that's okay. Oh, we didn't do any voting today. I need my other 50 moonstones. Ashley, thank you for reminding me. Are we doing slightly mean, more nice voting today? We're just gonna do voting today. We're not gonna put a name on it. I'm gonna vote for ones that I think match the theme. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not matching the theme, or it deserves to have, or it's not gonna get 1,200 moonstones. I'm not gonna vote for it. We're just gonna do some regular voting, kind of what I would do in my own time, you know? Oh, this is cute. All right, limitless landscapes, right? I like this one a lot. No, this is not evil Coco mode. This is just regular Coco mode. Um, well, not the selfie. So this one, I think we can skip this. They were interesting. Both of these are nice. There's a landscape, so I mean, it's already on theme, so there's nothing wrong with them. I like this one. Ooh, oh my gosh. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is so, so pretty. Voting was hard for you this week? Why so many selfies? See, that's what I don't understand. Like, I wouldn't vote for selfies, especially for a theme that says limitless landscapes. It doesn't make any sense to me. You're so annoyed at the styles. We got mini style in this update exactly, and we already have so many goofy styles. Okay, brain, exactly. So, there was so much potential. We're just gonna stay on this image because it looks gorgeous while I vent about this. There was so much potential when it came to dream styles for this star path that we're about to get, the mermaids and pirates themed. Eric was the top contender. They could have done like a duo, so one for Eric, one for Ariel, and they could have given them like matching outfits or something like that, or they could have given Eric a more pirate themed outfit and Ariel a more mermaid themed outfit, seeing as she's literally a mermaid. The other option was they could have given Kristoff a dream style that was like very piratey, maybe. That could have been cool. They could have given a dream style to Mother Gothel. That would have been awesome too, like a pirate-themed dream style for Mother Gothel. She would have looked phenomenal in a theme like that. So I'm very upset that we haven't gotten that. Was a pirate pan just because he hates pirates so much? This is gorgeous, right, Jessica? It's so pretty. You made a scene from Up where Russell is looking up at the balloon house with Doug. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so Dreams and I kind of agreed to do like critical voting. So I'm not gonna vote based on like what I think a Dream Snaps deserves in terms of moonstones or rank. I do it based on, does the snap look nice and does it match the theme? So for me, for this theme, Limitless Landscape, selfies are no, because I mean, you can't see a landscape in a selfie unless it's taken very, very well. There's going to be exceptions, of course, but we're not mean girl voting this time around. This one is gorgeous. We have to vote for that. It's so pretty. Exactly, no selfies. So like if I look at these two, I like the right one better. I feel like the left one is just a little bit bland. I can see a landscape, I can see a wonderful sky in the background, but this one just there's a little bit more to it. Eric and Ariel would have made more sense. I agree. There's always so many selfies and you think it's just new players who don't know anything about Dream Snaps. To be fair, DDV doesn't do a good job of introducing people to Dream Snaps. Amanda, you get 50 moonstones a week for voting. So as you can see at the top, it says I've claimed 20 out of 50 moonstones for the week. So every time I vote, I get 5 moonstones until I reach 50 moonstones. I like the moon in this one, but I don't like the fence behind it. This one is still good, you know? This one is fine. Ooh, this one's pretty. Sometimes it's also that first glance. If you see a photo at first glance and you're like, that's gorgeous, usually it's the person you're gonna vote for, right? This one, unfortunately, fancy a game of Scramble Coin. They have a little speech bubble. So again, speech bubbles are a no. This one just seems like they've put things in the background. This one is kind of questionable. I don't know about this one because I can see the landscape in the background, but like, does it make sense? Do we like it? You feel a lot of these were just star paths. That's an option. That's possible. That's possible. Just take a selfie while blinking and you get your you get your little tokens for the snap. This one is a skip. Yeah, I think we should keep selfies as a skip. Oh, this one is nice. A very nice landscape of Moana's house on the island. We've got the dinghy almost like going into Skull Rock. I like this one. Um, I mean, our outfit is hidden in this picture. There's just too much vibrancy going on in this one for me. So, like, if I was voting in my own time for this, I would have skipped these two. Oh my gosh, this one is so pretty. It's like so simple, but I think it's the lighting. The lighting is so nice. I'm going to vote for this because the lighting is just really nice. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Selfies. This one is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Please we ended on a great one. This the submissions this week are questionable. I agree, Dreams. I remember you saying that earlier. I can agree with that. Okay, look how much better this looks here with all of this greenery. It looks so full and lush. We get here to this boat. Oh, it's perfect. And then we have like a path, essentially like a cobblestone path going all the way into here. You had 2 selfies back to back. Well, I mean, if you ever run out of skips, you can always just go out of the voting mode and go back in and the pictures should reset. Oh no, what happened, Dreams? What happened? I read that in Janice's voice from Friends. Look at the Dream Snap tag options, it's awful. What's the theme again? Master of Disguise. You submitted one without your avatar for the Limitless Landscape? That should be fine. It's about the landscape at that point, right? Not the avatar. So I feel like it's one of those submissions where you don't need your avatar to get a good rank. I was considering not using my avatar either, but I ended up figuring out a way to include my avatar, but it's in the distance. So this is my submission. So we've got Padme in the distance looking out at one of the waterfalls. But yeah, this is one of my favorite builds I think I've done, just in general, like a build, not necessarily a Dream Snaps, because I'm actually incorporating it into my Mythopia area. Like, I haven't torn it down yet. Amanda, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I was really happy with how this turned out. It's very symmetrical, but there is like a little fruit basket in front of Padme because I guess she's just enjoying the fountain view as she's eating her morning fruits. And I just love how the clouds looked in the background. They were perfectly around Hades so we could capture his frame and the thunderbolt. That was like perfection. So I captured the picture and that was it. But I was very happy with how that turned out. This outfit is gorgeous. It's such a pretty outfit. Like, there's no denying how gorgeous it is. It's just the fact that it's a one piece is really throwing me off. But I love this outfit. We made it to 41 likes on this stream. Thank you guys so much. We're 4 members away from doing a 6-hour live stream as well, which is absolutely insane for update day. So I'm very excited about that. We can do it. I need to figure out how to do this area and if I want this here. You would think that this should be next to the treasure, right? So you'd want to put that maybe back there. But I really like how this looks on this little grass patch. It's almost like in the overgrown section. This area is here. You have to get ready for work. No worries at all, Pigeon. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And see you soon. I'm famous? How am I famous? What did I do? Oh, is it because of the likes? Thank you, friend. You don't know? Well, we can make up a reason. I wish we could climb on top of these different things, especially like, you know, this house here. If we could climb up the stairs. Even like the house that I put back there. There's like a rock spot right in front of it. Oh, yeah, that would have been nice. So I don't think this idea of ours is going to pan out where we have to go into the aerial biome or the aerial section for this expand or for the update. See, like this looks so pretty right here. Oh my gosh, I could do like a snap here for this theme. Potentially. Potentially. I want to include this in my beach build. This stall will look really nice. But the question is, where do I want to include it? Like, I could put it here in this section. It could, you know what? It could be perfect because there's like fishing rods and stuff like that on here, or at least it looks like there is. It could almost be like the fish that we've gathered while we've... I could do it like here. You put it next to Moana's house. Where my Moana house is put away. Like, it's not here. It's not here. Let me get rid of this crafting station. The other option is it could be here with Stitch. Like right here, maybe. And then we can have this path. Oh, we have 7 more of these. We could do something like this. Kind of like rotate it. You know how you've been waiting for the Snuggly Duckling? Did you get it in your premium shop today, Brain? Did you finally get it? Yay! It came to your recommended. Amazing. That's awesome. Happy decorating. Yeah, I think this path here could be nice. We'll have to figure out a way to do this, but I need more of these paths. Let me see if I can craft some more. Ba, 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 ba. Where's my crafting station? Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Gonna be in the Eternity Isle section. Oh, we can craft some of these things, the broken carved pillars and stuff like that, so that we can put the Fountain of Youth around it or like in between, maybe. We could also do some fishing traps. A compass ottoman. Maybe we can create like an outdoor nautical section here for like a strategy area. That could be cool. Ooh, I actually have something we could do in the little grassy patch. I have an idea. Let's see if it pans out. What else do we have here? We've got a stone jacuzzi. We could incorporate that into our build somehow. We've got a cooking campfire. That one's a good item. Got a barbecue. We've got these stones. These I think we could use. The cutouts would be cute for the Peter Pan update. Make a Lost Boys area with them. Oh, yeah, that would work. Oh, ancient canoe, covered canoe. These ones are good pieces too. Where is that path? It's an ancient landing item. Oh, right here. How many do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I want 10? Or 60? No, we'll get 57 so that we're still at 200 in the end. So we'll make 19. I'm also going to make those Where are they? The canoes, the rafts. Covered canoe, it takes 3, 1, and 525, so that's good. Amanda, you're on your way home. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy update day. We've also got the ancient canoe. I can make 2 of these. What else is there here that we're missing? Anything else? Some barrels, crates. Barrels might be good. Update Newsday, exactly. Exactly. A fishing trap. Let's get 3 of those. Oh, these ancient walls. I kind of like this. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if this actually ends up working in my favor. Because I think I could do like maybe like almost like a broken castle in the area where we have this house. No worries, Dream. See you soon. We need to search for the craft. We need to search for the crafting table, and we need to search for Scrooge. One, if not both. You know. What are we talking about? Okay, so we already took a look at the developer update trailer earlier, Amanda. And now we're just playing TDV. You're feeling sick and you need rest. Oh my gosh, get better soon, Jessica. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Search bars everywhere, exactly. That's what we need, honestly. You know what we need? We need to be able to put this in water. I want this to be in water. Look how gorgeous it would look. We would be able to create like a serpent in the water. Chef's kiss to that. Please and thank you. Would this bind bench look good here? It could look nice here. It could. Hmm. No, no, no. We're not getting search bars, or at least they haven't announced that we're getting search bars. I just hope we get search bars. It's more like a personal wish list. Now, see, these Hagrid walls would have looked nice here, but they're not broken. So I want to use the broken castle pieces instead. So let's just keep going. Oh, we've got this wicker swing. Could include this. They probably want something to talk about until we wait for the update as well. So they're probably going to introduce a lot of the quality of life items within the next 2 weeks, hopefully, or within like the update trailer that we're going to get, or for the patch notes. So I'm excited about that. It gives us something to look forward to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do we're gonna get rid of that house. All right, and we're gonna get rid of these paths for now. You're back. Welcome back, Dreams. We're gonna get rid of that. I know we'll be able to take pictures while sitting. That's gonna be so amazing. Okay, not that one. So we're getting the Peter Pan update on June 18th, Amanda, which is the free content update. And then on July 9th, we're getting Storybook Vale. So very exciting. Do that one. We're gonna go this way here. We're almost like doing like an inset fireplace, I guess, with this one. How did everyone do on Dream Steps? Amanda, I was able to get 4K moonstones this week, which was absolutely amazing. You'll have to let us know how you did too. Yeah, exactly what Dream said. This is too tiny. We need another one. Do we have a tinier version? I mean, we've got this. That could be cute, actually. Now that I think about it. And we'll need another piece, so maybe this one. So like here. And here, so it's almost like a broken down house. That's what we're trying to go for with this aesthetic, I think. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so shocked. I wasn't expecting top 1000. So I'm very happy about that. Utilities. Do we have a fireplace that can go in that section? Do we have any fireplaces that can be placed outside? I don't think we do. What a shame. We need some outdoor fireplaces. Appliance. Dishes are done for the most part. Amazing. Welcome back in. Okay, so there's nothing here. So essentially I wanted to do like a little room here with like some planning area. So like like all of Eric's furniture essentially. I think could be really cute here. And yeah, I really like how it looks. And actually, let me press down on this. Do we have anything? Oh, this one is cute. So if we do like a little corner like that. Oh, wait. something like this. So it's like off center, but that's like on purpose, you know? Your part of the way is more than half of what mine currently is. Dreams, if you want, you can go. You don't have to stay here. If you have life waiting for you, please, by all means. I like this. This off-center aspect is nice. Or we can make it even more off-center. We can switch it around. We can, well, by switch it around, I mean we can do this and that. That could actually be better. And then there's 2 entrances here. The dishes are nothing you want to leave for. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go to seating. We could get this little froggy chair if we wanted to. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Do we want to use this wooden couch? I feel like this is too bright. We might need to use the nautical one from the crafting station. I don't think I have it though, so I'm probably gonna have to craft it. Let's just go to our crafting station real quick. Furniture should be near the top. Where are you? Here it is. We can do the nautical themed couch. The compass. Did they say anything about Switch 2? No, they didn't. Not that I heard. Nothing in the developers update at least. The only thing they mentioned at the end of the stream that had anything to do with like consoles and stuff like that, Amanda, was the fact that cross play is coming to the PlayStation. The dev video wasn't really that helpful. It might have not been helpful, but it gave us a lot of insight in what to expect for the next update, which I was happy about. Yeah, they're very expensive. Very, very expensive indeed. Compass ottoman. Can't believe I've never crafted these before. This outfit is from the premium shop today, Amanda. It's a new item. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, don't tell me this doesn't center. Are you serious? Of course it doesn't center. I don't know why I haven't learned my lesson yet. Nothing ever centers in this game. Oh my gosh, we can make like a little extension like that. That's kind of cute. You're saving for the start, but that's a good idea. Ruby, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining it today. No, not this. You can create an illusion of a staircase. Oh, how can you do that? That's cool. Ooh, I could use this pathing as Hades' throne. Oh, yeah. But can the throne cut into items? If I can cut into items, then that would be awesome. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be useful for me at least. If you put it so it's like sticking out from behind a wall, it looks like stairs. That's so cool. That could come in handy. I mean, instead of doing like a... One second. We could do something like this. This could be cool. It's almost like a little area for this big, giant thing. The giant thing here. Oh, it's for the illusion of it. Okay, okay. That would be cool. We just have to find a way to do it so that it doesn't look like it's going to the throne. How many of these do I have? I have 6 of them. That's actually good. 2, 3, 4. 6. I might need to craft more of those. They are splitting the update, Amanda, so the base game is coming out on the 18th of June, and Storybook Vale is coming out on the 9th of July. Actually, instead of the lantern, maybe we can do the candles. Oh, what did I do? Maybe I can do the candles instead. And, oh, whoa, where's this grass? Oh no, I can't put anything there. Darn. I was gonna like put this grass like right here so it looks like an overgrown entrance. But I don't think we can do that. That's unfortunate. Where's the lighting? Steph, hello, welcome in. My current dream snaps. Yes, so we're the one that we're currently voting for this week, right? This is my snap for Limitless Landscapes. I was very happy with it. I think it turned out pretty well. But yeah, this is my snap. Here, let me see if I can get full screen. There we go. Oh my gosh, I just realized something in my snap. And I didn't notice this before, and now it's gonna bug me. The reset button, the reset value button is at the bottom. Oh no. You voted on it today? Oh my gosh, really? Thank you, Steph. Oh, that's so crazy. That is gonna bug me so much. Right here. No one will notice that. I really hope not, because I just noticed that right now. It's gonna bug me so much because I loved this shot a lot, and now the bottom left is just like, bleh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that, okay? We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Um, let's craft some more paths. What's the reset value? Okay. You never read them. It happens sometimes in camera mode. For some reason, everything disappears even when you say turn the UI off. That reset mode button stays there, but you have to be like on a certain tab in camera mode while you're taking the shot. At least your Switch didn't glitch. That's true. Although I wasn't playing it on the Switch, this was from my PC. The shot that I did for Limitless Landscape was from my PC. It wasn't on my Switch. If you'd seen that, you would have voted for the other one. I wouldn't have blamed you. I would not have blamed you for that. Mm. I still can't believe I actually didn't see that before. I guess I was just so excited that I got the perfect shot with the clouds that I didn't pay attention. Oh my gosh, this takes a lot of moss. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Where was I? Ba-ba. 1, 2. I'm gonna rotate them in a second. Oh, can I put it underneath here? I can't. I need to rotate this in a way so that it doesn't look forced. I want it to look good, you know? There's a big gap here, but I mean... That's fine. This row's fine over here, honestly. It's just this one is bugging me. And this one is bugging me. Okay. This should be fine. Looks cute. It almost looks like it's extending this way. Yeah. Now we need like a lot of trees around this. So, gonna go to the foliage section. Before we go there, first let's use these ones. Oh, you posted in Discord? I'm actually curious what you had as a choice. 1 second. We're gonna take a look. Oh my gosh, that is literally my snap. Oh my gosh. That was the option that you had? That one is also really cute. The other one that's against mine? Oh, that's kinda makes me wonder how many people voted for mine as opposed to the other one, if mine is consistently next to this image. I love that one too. That's great. Well, thank you for voting for mine, Steph. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe, like, the tree grew into the walls. I don't think you need to worry. Okay, that's reassuring. That's reassuring. How much did I get for my snap? I got 4K for my snap. I ranked what did I rank? 702. So I was very happy with that submission. We're gonna put this one here. We're gonna need some more trees in the back, maybe these teeny tiny ones. You got 4K too, Baz. Congratulations. That is awesome. Trying to get to the flower emoji. Yay. We need something here. Something. Anything. Anything at all. I mean, I don't know how good that looks, but at this point, I don't really mind what it looks like. I can put it there. Happy lurking, Steph. No worries at all, Dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. And I will see you in your stream. Oh, is this tree tinier? It is tinier. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We need some overgrown grass, though. That is essential for all builds at this point. I'll put it there. You just noticed DDB character is left-handed. Is our character left-handed? Really? I mean, they hold a lot of things in their left hand. Oh. I never gave that much thought, honestly. Very interesting. I've never given that much thought before. That's kind of cool. So that's a really big tree. Do we have the baby trees? Here, this one. I should move this over one maybe? Just by one. Yeah, that's better. And grass here so it looks overgrown from this side maybe. We're almost at 45 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. We need some more grass. This is not enough. This is not enough. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put one here. And one there. So it's like on the corner. And then we're gonna put one there as well. Yeah, so I don't exactly know how that works yet, Amanda, with the critter assigning, but I'm so excited about the fact that critters are gonna have a purpose in the game now. Ashley, welcome in. How are you? I love the new update reveal. I'm so glad that I was right on a lot of the things that are gonna be coming in the update. Namely Max. I freaked out when I saw Max. So excited about that one. I think it's one of the things I'm most excited for, if I'm being honest. And then, of course, the roadmap is just insane. So I'm very excited. How do you feel about it, Ashy? Same? I'm so beyond excited. This path is so light compared to the other ones. I might have to do like a touch of magic path or something. The Little Mermaid Star Path items look really nice. They really do. My only complaint with the Star Path is the dream styles for the characters. But other than that, I love the Star Path. I really like the pirate themed items. Because I'd actually be able to change this area once we get the pirate themed items. What am I going to name the Forgotten? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea yet. It'll be a good name. I'm sure. But I haven't quite given it much thought. Megley, hello. We're gonna put that one here. You might name yours the Remember. I love that. That's hilarious. We can finally sit in our dream snaps. I know. I didn't even realize that when I paused in that section. I was focusing more on other things in the picture as opposed to the sitting position. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be great. And we hit 45 likes on this stream already. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Happy lurking. If you're hanging out around here. Should we put this like here? No. I don't know how to access this area. That's the problem. Oh, this tree. This is a nice one. I do need to rotate this, I think. The new Dream Stuff theme is weird. Really? I quite like the theme. I mean, I'm gonna have trouble figuring out what to do for it, but I thought it was very unique. So I'm very excited to see what we could potentially do with it. You should make your character invisible. I mean, you could literally just get rid of your character in general from the snap. But I kind of wanted to make mine a little bit invisible. What's the theme? I can show you. It's called Master in Disguise. Or Master of Disguise, sorry. So create an outfit that helps you camouflage seamlessly into the valley's landscapes. I mean, when I think about this logically, it should be easy because I tend to do this by mistake anyways, and then I have to change my outfit so that it contrasts with the background. So I'm basically gonna save myself a step, right? Logically speaking, it might not happen, but logically it could happen. You gotta do some research now. You're testing all the accessories to see if we're left-handed. Please, and please let me know because that's kind of cool. I never ever considered that. Like, I never paid attention to the fact that most of the stuff we hold is in our left hand. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But it's really cool too. So, yay. And we can't, yeah, we can go this way. And we can also go this way. Perfect. I like this little area that we've built for ourselves here. It looks so cute. It looks adorable. Oh my god, this turtle's getting scared at like every turn. Every single turn. We've got these amazing lily pads here, kind of going all around the boat. Yeah, okay. I like this. I think this is too, like, open. We need to close this off a bit. We essentially need to do a lot of foliage for this build. That's what it's all about. So, like, I really like how this looks. But we can do better. We can do better. You need to go for a bit, Steph? No worries. Just wanted to let me know that I got one vote with many more to come. Thank you so much, Steph. And I'm still, it's like so crazy that you were able to get my submission while you were voting. That's so cool because that doesn't usually happen very often. So that's kind of crazy. You're even going to look at all the companions to see how we hold them? Yeah. That's a good one. Because I know like monkeys and stuff, I think they're like on our left arm now that I'm thinking about it. You're making me think, brain. You're making me think. Okay, the last time before we went to furniture mode, we were doing this pathing, right? Oh. Okay, 1, 2. Oh no, I can't put this underneath the house. No. Why not? That's not fair. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a little bit creative here. So 1, 2. Okay, so I can put a path here. So let me start the opposite way then, if that's what's gonna happen. Oof, so, oh, well, actually. We might be able to fit this in. What about something like that? Raccoons on our left arm too. Your game is glitched on the Switch. You can't go in your house past the doorway. Why don't you try, like, force closing the game, Megley, and then opening it again? That could help, potentially. Hopefully. Hopefully you've been saving your game enough to, like, for it to be okay to not, you know, lose too much content when you reset. This could be nice. I love how it's on a little grass patch. So almost like the fish, when it's, like, just taken out of the water, it sometimes seeps, like, the water might, like, trickle down, so, like, that part stays green. For now, I'm gonna keep this here. I need to get rid of all this stuff. Look at that little snake path that we made. It looks cute. Yeah, this looks cute. Maybe here, I mean, do I want to move this over just a tad, or do we kind of like it so close? I like it close. I like it close. It looks good. Let me very quickly get rid of all this. Whee! Oh, look at the grass here. There's like one little one poking out right there. So cute. We need some like fish traps and stuff like, oh, so here, okay. So we need to do some like water decor here, right? For Stitch's area. I honestly really like this. Now this one, I think we can move this to where our house is. Only because this could be like part of our house. Like we're using this to collect things to sell. That would be really nice. Mm. Now we need something here. Did I craft the fish stuff? I don't know if I did. Let me just go into my search. I'm gonna search for fish. This one. Oh, this can only be placed in water. Maybe like something here. Like that? I think that could be cute. So it kind of also matches because it's on the boat, but it's also like they put some in the water to catch things. And then maybe we can do almost like another market, like an extended market maybe. That could be really fun. That could be really, really fun. So I'm gonna go here. Are we missing anything? Do you think we're missing anything? I don't think we're missing anything. Except for foliage. We're missing a lot of foliage that we could add here. All right. I think what I want to do, we've looked at, I know we've looked at the dev trailer, but I kind of want to go into it in a bit more detail. Do you think we should do that? Because I think there's like a lot of maybe like Easter eggs in the background that we might have missed here and there that could be really good. And we can actually also, I can go specifically to DDV's website, and I think I was already there, but basically look to see if they have like any images or like concept art and stuff like that that we can go through because that will be really, really fun. So maybe we can do that. Sorry, the screen is really teeny tiny right now. Very, very teeny tiny screen. We're going to make it bigger, just a sec. And there we go. Let's just do that and see if we can find anything. So I know that if we go to media, we usually can find lots of images and stuff that they would have inserted, whether it's like screenshots or anything like that. I don't see anything from part 2 Storybook Vale. It might, let me just quickly check. It might be in the press kit section. What Storybook Vale Part 2? Oh, here we go. The Mysteries of Skull Rock. They've got the content roadmap. They have the developer update, which we've seen. Oh, here we've got one photo here. One second. Let me go back to gameplay. I don't know, can you guys see this properly? Let me just go here. This should be fine. Okay, this image right here is part of their concept art or the art that they've released for the update. We can see a boat in the back. Here, oh, this is like basically Skull Rock. It doesn't look like it's been opened yet. At first, this boat did look very, very similar to that of Eric's, but I don't think it is. It doesn't. Now that I'm looking at it more, it looks a little bit different, especially like the front with where all the strings are attached for the boat. And here we're getting like a different view of Peter Pan's house here. So we can see that it almost opens with a string, and the string is like attached like all the way around the tree, and it's going all the way into the bottom and like opening the door. I'm kind of wondering, I have a feeling this is going to be like an actual villager house where we'll be able to go inside the house as opposed to like the Cheshire Cat where he's just like hanging out outside. But I like this. It's a tad different, right, Brain? I think so too. It feels different and it looks a little bit different. And oh my gosh, I just noticed this in the background right here. What is this? Is that like the house style that we're getting for the star path? The extra house style? Is that a gate into somewhere? Is that a furniture item? What could that be? That looks so, so cool. We also have these little stones here at the bottom. Now, I'm hoping that these are like individual stones and like they change every time we put them down. And if you look closely, there's a little hopscotch embellishment on the sand. We've got some treasure in the front as well. We've got flowers, so this is essentially Dazzle Beach. And of course, the outfit, which we all saw and fell in love with. Absolutely fell in love with this. And honestly, Peter Pan's design also looks pretty great. Like, it looks really, really good. I don't know, what do we think about this image as a whole? This looks like I never know like, I didn't think to look here before. We're also getting a better view of Goofy's style. You can kinda see that he has an eye patch on his left eye. Something's wrong with his eyebrows, yeah? Think so? There's something about Peter's face. It looks evil. He looks almost evil a little bit. It could also be it could be the eyebrows, but it could also be the eyeshadow or the way that they've shaded it over here. But it looks a little bit evil. We've got our Forgotten here. The Forgotten looks fine. We're gonna rename it, of course, because we have to. Do we see the little bird up there? There's a little is that a little bird? It looks like a little bird. Peter always looks a little nutty. That's true. You're not wrong with that one. The turtle companion, so we don't have this is just a regular turtle, so this is not a turtle companion or anything that we're getting that's new. What do I think I'm gonna name mine? I honestly have no I haven't even thought about it. I haven't thought about it at all. Goofy style is not bad. Like it's a good style. It just why? Why did we get Goofy and Minnie? That's the question I have. And again, we did see this in the trailer as well, this really cool piece right here, which I really like. But this door is very interesting. Like, what could this be? Her dress is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It looks ethereal almost. Imagine if we got this in two colorways. So we got this like as an original one in the Star Path, and then in the bonus star path, we got, like, a different color variation. I would love an orange one that's similar to Rosetta's dress or outfit. Okay, let's see what else there is. Oh, it's the same one. The two of the same. Okay. We have the trailer again. And here we have the content roadmap. Pink or purple? Oh, pink or purple would be nice, but I would love orange. I think orange would be amazing. Okay. Here we've got the content roadmap. We're just going to keep it like this. So all of these items in the first one with summer 2025 are items we already have in the game. You would love to see the Lost Boys not as companions, but as NPCs who kind of hang out around Peter's house. Oh, I mean, another alternative is the Lost Boys are in the realm and always just stay in the realm. That's another possibility. By the way, thank you for almost getting us to 50 likes in the stream so far. Jenny, welcome in. How are you? Happy update day, reset day, not update day, happy reset day. You wanna talk to them at least? I mean, if even if they're in the realm and maybe we can interact with them somehow, that would be cool. To have, like, some reason to go back into the realm instead of just going there once and, like, it being a one and done. Yeah, it did mention in the trailer he's building a new Lost Boys with, like, Mike Wazowski, Vanellope, and there were some other characters that I wasn't oh, Wally was one of them, I think. You think we're getting Lumiere? Yeah, so Lumiere and Cogsworth are my predictions for the autumn update. Another Inside Out event? Oh, that's possible. I hadn't considered that one. Maybe an Inside Out realm? That's what I'm thinking. I have a feeling that Inside Out is gonna be a realm. Honestly, though, I don't want it to be a realm selfishly because I want them to spend time making a realm for an IP that I like better, but that's just completely selfish on my part. But we are revisiting the Beauty and the Beast realm, and I really hope we get a realm for Cinderella. Like, it has to be a realm for Cinderella. Just her appearing in the valley is not enough. Did you guys already predict Sadness for Inside Out? I thought about Sadness because of the glasses on the table, but I'm thinking, are we gonna get one character, which is going to be Sadness? Are we gonna get two characters? If we get two characters, I want Disgust to be the other one. I don't want it to be Joy, personally, unless you guys have any other preferences about that. We can make, like, a mini Neverland. Oh, on, like, the floating islands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That could be an option too. I don't think we're gonna get the Lost Boys. It seems unlikely, unfortunately. Let me quickly see what other stuff we've got here for Disney in terms of content and pictures. So, do we have anything new for Storybook Vale? Yeah, we're getting Inside Out, Amanda. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be very different. Cause honestly, I wasn't expecting Inside Out to come so soon, if I'm being honest. Storybook Vale launch trailer, key art. When was this stuff added? I'm trying to find any new art that they might have posted about Storybook Vale. I'm sure it's here. It has to be here. Roadmaps, game editions. It might be directly on their website. If we go to the news section, we actually didn't read their article yet. We should probably read their article and go through that. Oh, here. So they do have some pictures here. Okay, let me go through this. So there we go. This is one of the images. So this is Peter Pan. You can see he does something weird. You don't know if Cinderella will get a realm. Maybe a quest with Jack or Gus as an NPC, and then they lead us to Cinderella. I would love for Jack and Gus to be companions, though. Aurora is announced. She is. She's coming to the valley. Imagine if we get a secret Philip. That'll be that'll be the best. That'll be the best. That's like my end dream goal. But I'm very, very excited about that. This outfit seems like one we already have. I don't think this is new. It's not a very great picture. Admit it. It's not a great one. But we already saw this in the original thing. Let me see if there's a better one. There should be an Aurora. Well, okay, we've got a better look at the star path here. Let me zoom in. So this is Goofy. He basically looks the same as the other picture we looked at. You hope whoever did the OG avatar is allowed to do Peter. Oh, whoever did the OG Belle. Oh, that's true. Because Belle looked really weird at first, right? She looked really weird. But this outfit, this pirate outfit right here, like chef's kiss. I love this outfit. This is very, very nice. This is very, very nice. I don't know how I feel about this. Minnie, I don't feel good about Minnie at all. At all, I don't feel I don't like it. It's not my vibe. It's not my style. We already just got a mini dream style with this update. The DD one looks like Once Upon a Time Peter Pan fused with Disney. That looks like a cute cooker. I know, that's what I was saying. I think that's a really cute cooking station. That's what I think. Because someone else said that it could be a safe, but I don't think it's gonna be a safe only because it looks like there was a fire lit inside that little window. Cozy Games, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy reset day, update trailer day. But this looks great. And you know what? I didn't actually notice this. There's literally a there's a little section out here with pots and pans on it. So this is definitely a cooking station. I didn't even see that at first. It was blending in with the background. Definitely a cooker, right? I didn't notice that before. I just saw it right now. I'm like, ah, that's definitely a cooker. And if you look closely, you can actually see some like 4 little dots here to make it appear like a cooker. The trailer was amazing, wasn't it? It was fantastic. I also really love these pirate items we've got going on. They look incredible, especially this desk. It's so detailed. We can see the little ink and quill over here. We can see like parchment hanging off the side of the table, and it just looks so ornate and detailed. So I really appreciate what they've been doing with content recently in DDB. They've been making it a lot more intricate, and it seems like they've been spending a lot more time creating the assets. So I really appreciate that. The monkey companion, we're not gonna get into that because We don't like the monkey companion. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the greatest. It's just okay. Next, we have this bubble machine. I love it. I hope for the bonus star path, we get these in different colorways. So maybe we'll get the gazebo in a different colorway or the archway in a different colorway, but definitely the coral items. I want these in different colors so that it's not always the same. You think we're getting more story quests and friendship quests for the Forgotten? Yeah, so apparently the Forgotten's actually gonna turn into a villager. I honestly secretly, lore, hello by the way, was hoping for more pirate stuff too. But not only that, I was hoping for better companions, like dream styles, because I Minnie doesn't deserve another dream style, not so soon after just getting a dream style with this update. And we have so many Toontown dream styles at this point. Eric, Mother Gothel, Ariel, and Kristoff, even Anna would have been great options to get dream styles for this update. But they decided to go for Minnie and Goofy, so I'm not very happy about that. Anyone noticed as well the plaza's different? Maybe nothing at the end of the day. In what sense? Like in the video and like the trailer itself it looked different? I know, what are these dream styles? I don't appreciate them. I don't appreciate these dream styles at all. You can finally click the Forgotten off the map. Once we become friends with the Forgotten, that Forgotten is gonna be out of my valley. Never to be seen again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, now we're getting back into Storybook Vale, so we're getting part 2, which is called The Unwritten Realms. The update is starting to seem kind of sad. There's a few things here and there. Oh, we're getting to the good image. Oh my gosh, this one. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get into this. Starting with Aurora. You feel bad for poor Tiana, no new clothes. I know. Tiana deserved dream styles when her New Orleans Star Path was coming around. Tiana's iconic green dress or blue one, anyone would be fine. I would be happy with anything. Do we think this little guy is going to be a companion? Are we going to get it as a companion, do you think? Or is it going to be like an interaction with Aurora where the bird will just appear out of nowhere? Because this little cutie pie would be incredible. And her character looks wonderful. Like her it looks perfect. And I mentioned this earlier, but having her blue dress as her level 10 reward so that we can change her between the pink and the blue whenever we want to would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, like how Belle sits and reads? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's possible. That's possible. Now, what do we have around? We have the house, which I mean, front and center. Doesn't it look just pretty, pretty, pretty? The door, the little paint on the doors. Her pose is kind of like Snow White. It is. I didn't notice that. It really is. I love these little foliage pieces next to her house. I want that door too. This window is gorgeous too. But these little foliage pieces with these pink flowers, the pink and white flowers on here, they look wonderful. And her house looks very beautiful in Mythopia. Very, very gorgeous. The tree on the side is like the house, like the tree is part of the house. My only hope for this, also it looks like it's 2 stories high because you can see this kind of continues up a little bit. This tree, I don't want the leaves on the tree to be yellow. That's my only hope, because then it would limit this house to being put in Mythopia as opposed to, like, putting it in the meadow or the plaza or anywhere else. So I'm hoping for a green tree. So I hope that happens, and not just any green. I love the green that's, like, on the mossy surface here. So that will be great. I would be very happy with that. There's no exciting companions coming. I mean, we're gonna be getting, like, our own custom companion in a way, because 'cause we're gonna help as a community voting for a companion to come into the valley, or, like, a companion skin. But for the base game, I would love to get a new companion. Your Switch won't turn on, maybe it's not charged, Amanda, maybe try charging it? We've already looked at the roadmap. Are we missing anything else? Well, cross save is coming, so keep that in mind. This update is gonna be incredible. I really hope we get more information soon about new update content coming to the valley. I'm trying to see what else there is that we could have missed. Well, we do have this forgotten image. We've already seen it, I'm pretty sure. You're pretty ecstatic about Matt. Okay, okay, 1 second. We need to actually look at this. I'm just gonna change the size of the screen. Just 1 second. Let me just make sure that the volume is on 0 for a hot sec. We don't wanna blast our ears off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make this a little tinier. 1 second. I wanna pause through the video because I don't think pictures are enough to see what we're gonna be getting in the update. We need to actually go through this frame by frame. Like, we're actually gonna pause it and pause it a lot now. So that should be fun. We're not gonna do any volumes because I feel like we've seen it enough times at this point to know what they're talking about. I'm least excited for the Inside Out update as well, so I'm hoping that that focuses more on quality of life as opposed to Inside Out. But we'll see what happens. You're more excited about the critter part of the update? Fair enough, zombie. I'm so excited for Max. Like, I'm beyond excited for Max. It's gonna be insane. All right, so this is all previous stuff, previous stuff. Here we go. So, first and foremost, they started talking about companions and us designing our own companion. The blue dress we could wear, Ashy? Yes, I did. The most gorgeous dress I've ever seen. It's it's so, so gorgeous. They changed the rule. Well, this woman appeared in one of the first showcases that happened because we had, like, a lot of different people from DDV who were in the showcase previously, and I remember that she was one of them. But it's not the same one that does the quality of life improvement videos. I know that one. That one is a different person. So we can choose between base game and expansion pass critters, which is kind of exciting. So we're not limited to just base game for this companion to get into the game. It can be anyone. Um, okay, the blue dress that we were talking about. Here it is. This lovely, lovely blue dress. We're not getting to, yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting to Tinkerbell with this update. I think it's just Peter Pan. It kind of makes sense though, because in the Aladdin update, which was the first update we got this year. We got 2 characters. With Alice in Wonderland, we got 2 characters. So it seems fitting that we only get 1 character with this update. And then with Inside Out, there's a potential for 2 characters. Beauty and the Beast, 2 characters, they actually confirmed that already. And with Cinderella, they confirmed 1 character. So it seems like they're going with that pattern this year of like 2, 2, 1 for half of each year. This outfit just looks wonderful. I love this outfit so much. It looks very, very stunning. Peter face Peter's face looks like Belle's OG shoulders. Yeah, I know. Not the best. Stuck for 2 years in there. I know. We're gonna be getting him out though. We're gonna get him out and he's gonna be free. He's gonna be roaming around our valley. Also, I just noticed here we've got a new pathing visible in this realm. So I wonder, do you think we're gonna get a new path with this update as well? A sandy path? That would be so awesome. It would fit so well in Dazzle Beach. We would essentially be able to create our own like boardwalk if we have something like that kind of pathing, so we won't have to rely on the Eternity Isle slabs, the wooden slabs for that. But this ship, at first it looked very similar to Eric's, but now that I'm taking a closer look, it's not. So I'm very happy about that. You got 4K moonstones, Amanda. Congratulations. You can get the star path with the next update. That's awesome. That is amazing. Congratulations, Amanda. That's Captain Hook's ship. I haven't seen Peter Pan in so long, so I don't remember what his ship looks like. We already have this dinghy in the game, so let's keep going. You scored 74.74. You ranked 590, Amanda. That's incredible. That's amazing. Congratulations. We don't have these little sacks over here yet in the game as assets. That would be cool to get at some point. We can see some walls that are like boarded up. Maybe it's like other sections in the Peter Pan realm that we could open up at some point. Characters you want: Genie, Mad Hatter, Queen of Hearts, yep. Boo, Randall, Bo Peep, Forky, Red, Prince Charming, not really though. Incredibles characters: Flounder, Triton, Sebastian, Megara, Phil, and Rafiki. Oh, oh, Rex, not Red, okay. Very cool choices. Very, very cool. There's a little note here. There's also a note back there, so that could be like part of the quest progression. You think Hook's ship is more gold than green, but maybe they're saving the Jolly Roger for when he comes? Maybe. Maybe that'll be his house style. That it's only like placed in water. All right, let's keep going. So here, my only question is with the Forgotten, if we get the Forgotten as a villager, which has been confirmed, will we be able to change the looks of the Forgotten, or is it going to mimic us the entire time in terms of what we're wearing, not including the wings? Because I don't think the wings can change, right? Because our character is not wearing the wings, but the Forgotten is. And I love the fact that we can change the Forgotten's name. I think that's incredible. Thank you guys for 55 likes on this stream. We're still working towards our goal. If we can reach 10 new members in today's stream, we're going to be streaming our update on update day for 6 hours. We're 4 members away from achieving our goal. Just a quick reminder. Did I unpause this? I'm sure I did. Yes. Perfect. If you could change his voice. Oh. Honestly, I forgot that voice was a thing because my voice for characters is turned down so low to the point where I can't hear them anymore. Okay, so this is the different angle of the house. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's the same angle. So this door, it seems like might be able to open and close. Because in the image that we saw earlier, it's open a little bit so you can see a little bit of that brightness peeking through on the sides. And I noticed that there's no little pathing here, those little cobblestone paths that we saw in the picture. So I think that might come as like a different foliage piece or like a pathing piece maybe in the crafting station. Now, this outfit looks pretty good. If we get Cinderella Realm, it should be like Toy Story where we're the size of a mouse. That would be that would be interesting. And then we get chased by the stepmother's cat all over the place. Is that the idea? I have a feeling it might be kind of like the Beauty and the Beast realm, but there's a possibility that Lucifer, that's his name. There's a possibility that the Cinderella realm, if we do get a realm, could kind of be like her previous house where she stays alone when she's like cleaning the house and like the stepmother's house and whatnot. I think it might be that kind of setting since we already have a castle setting for the Beauty and the Beast realm. So to like distinguish the two so that they're not too similar, I have a feeling they might do it like inside Cinderella's original house where she's creating her lovely gowns to potentially wear to the ball. His furniture looks really nice, right? I'm kind of confused about this. I have a feeling it's more like kids' furniture, so like we can add to the Toy Story items that we're getting. In terms of, like, the slide, the balls, and, like, the little stepping stool and all those Toy Story items, this will fit in very, very well with that. I don't think we're getting Prince Charming with Cinderella Dino because in this trailer, they mentioned we're getting 1 character in the winter. Actually, let me see if we can I'm gonna unmute this, okay? So, the sound might just turn on, in a jump scare. He can only have a personality if it doesn't involve flutes. Eric's concerned that market he's cornered that market, right. To be fair, he doesn't play the flute, he plays a recorder. So, if anything, he's definitely cornered that market because Eric's more prone to playing the kid-based musical items and instruments.
You'll even have a chance to help Peter start a new crew of Lost Boys in the Valley.
Okay, so the Lost Boys is going to include Donald, Wally, Mike, and Vanellope. I'm surprised that Stitch isn't here. It's kinda weird. You would think that Stitch would be part of the Lost Boys. Today is a great day to be here, like Mirabelle. Yeah.
Start a new crew of Lost Boys in the Valley.
And I'm sure we've also grown up a little bit since the last time we met with Peter, right?
Of course, players will need to convince him they're the friend he remembers and not a treacherous pirate, or even worse, a boring adult.
And if I'm a cool adult who loves pirate-inspired fashion.
So at first, I never even noticed the fact that our character was sitting down. I only noticed this little icon in the corner, and I was like, "What could that mean? Maybe the villager, or, like, maybe we invite, like, a random villager into the shot. Maybe the villager does, like, a little pose for us or their action." The stage would make more sense than Penelope, right? Why do they always keep Penelope in every quest? She's so annoying. I don't like Penelope. I wanna see if anything changes in the
And if
camera
I'm
mode
a cool
function when
adult
our
who loves
character sits
pirate-inspired
down.
fashion.
No. I thought maybe, like, this would be pressed or something when our character sits down, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Okay. You don't care she's a child. She's annoying. She is annoying. She is a little bit annoying, I would
I'm
say.
sure he can look past that. Speaking of, though, care to share more on the next star path?
You bet.
The
Arriving
star
alongside
path, here we
Mysteries of Skull
go
Rock is the
again.
Adventures in Neverland Star Path, with swashbuckling styles, magical mermaid cosmetics, and unique decor.
So,
Players won't be at a loss for a happy thought when they collect
and we kind of saw this already in the image.
and play with all of the rewards.
A new signature bundle.
But this is kind of what I want to talk about right here. One
With all
second.
of the rewards.
A new signature.
We need to talk about this in more detail. Because what is this? The Neverland River Kit? It looks gorgeous. It looks so, so stunning. It looks like I can't. And the word kit is so intriguing for me. You're gonna sue them. He looks evil, he does. I don't think we ever saw Elsa in any quest. If anything, Elsa should be one of these main quests. I don't understand why. You want the walls, I want those walls too. They're so, so gorgeous. The word kit though is just it's so interesting because and I mentioned this when I first reacted, but, like, does this mean, like, we can piece together our own custom Neverland? So, like, maybe we'll get this as, like, a specific piece, maybe we'll get this as a specific piece, and then we can kinda, like, puzzle them together. Did even makes mistakes with certain characters and not including them. Yeah, and also you have to think about it, they might not always include the best characters for every single update because they're probably building up anticipation, and you want the game to run for as long as possible. So they're not always just gonna give us the best characters, they're gonna put in some side characters and some characters that might not be as popular in the mix. And not even that, I think, again, it's all personal preference, right? So, like, maybe we won't like a certain character, but others will love that character so much and will be so excited for them to come into the valley. So, there's definitely that aspect of it as well. But it also just, in the end, just helps the game run a little bit longer for them to keep pumping out content to give us. There is a max bundle. We're going to get into that in a second. So excited about that. But this item, absolutely stunning. It's gonna be a must-have, especially for dream snaps. And now, this wall set, it looks beautiful. It's so, so nice. Like, I don't even know what else to say about it. It's so pretty. Eric can finally stop worrying about Max. He can. And he's gonna get a custom, like, pose as well, but not even that, but you can catch Max sharing a special moment with Ariel and Eric. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like, don't think that we didn't notice them increasing the Moonstone price for this to 4,500. And that's where I'm a little bit skeptical about this bundle because the Ariel bundle we got, I mean, the amount of items we got in that Ariel Dream bundle, the Royal bundle, and it was only 4,000 moonstones, whereas this one is 4,500 moonstones. So I'm wondering how many more items they're including in this. Is it going to be worth it? Are we getting a dream style for a character? Is it just Max? So I'm very curious on how that works, but we're going to get into that. This casita wall is beautiful. I just noticed that there's lights over here on this archway. Inflation is affecting TDV, it really is. Your dream snaps have to be 4K until the update. How many dream snaps do we have left? We have next week's and the week after. 2 weeks of moonstones to get 4K on. Hopefully DDV's nice and we get like another free 150 moonstones from them in the premium shop. That would be amazing. This is great.
Signature
Let's
bundle
keep going.
also arrives this season.
We get Max. And it looks like he's gonna be a really
Using
big
Max
dog.
as an animal companion.
It's like,
Arriving
it's
with
not like, look at how giant he is. I love that though. It's not like a tiny dog. They've kind of made him the same size as, like, proportional to what he looks like when he's standing next to Eric. And I just think that's amazing. Weasley, I know Max is here. I'm excited for this window, especially with the quill here in the ink, some little books lying around, a little handkerchief, some candles. My only thing is now that since this window is so specific, if every window has a quill, a candle, and a book, it's gonna get a little bit repetitive, but we're gonna try not to think about that. This fireplace is stunning. This would go really well with the Ariel Royal Bundle we already have for anyone that's already gotten it. And I love this rug as well. He better be available day one of the. I think he's gonna come with the June 18th update with the base game. Because this has nothing to do with Storybook Vale, so it would make sense for him to come on June 18th. Like, it would make
In
sense.
furniture, he'll also assist in all your treasure hunting endeavors with the ability to dig up nearby holes.
But friendship is truly the greatest treasure, though, right? And in this update, we're introducing friendship levels for your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time and interacting with them will level them up, granting you even more rewards.
These changes will apply to all companions, and for those that don't have predetermined.
Okay, let's see what this means. So, at level 2, we get 3 carrots as a gift. Level 3, let's go back a little bit.
We're introducing friendship levels for your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time and interacting with them will level them up, granting you even more rewards.
So, okay, I want to see how many it picks up each time. So, let me just go back a little bit.
We're introducing friendship levels for your companions. Just like your villagers, spending time
1,
and interacting with them will level them up,
1,
granting you even more rewards.
and 4. So I'm wondering, is like those numbers coinciding with the fact that we have another villager we're hanging out with who's a gardening companion and might have dropped us 4? Or is it because we're leveling up the rabbit companion or the companion in the game?
These changes will apply to all companions, and for those that don't have predetermined names like Max, Hey Hey, and Pua, you'll be able to rename them. I'll be naming one of my feathered companions after a grumpy but highly educated owl. How about you?
Funny enough, there's a purple dragon in the Storybook Vale that I'll be naming based off of a witch who's a fan of that color.
But I'm really excited about the changes with companions that's coming.
Next for owners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale expansion pass.
And they won't have to wait long. The Unwritten Realms, Part 2 of the Storybook Vale, arrives shortly after Mysteries of Skull.
So Max is Eric's dog, and he's amazing. It's Eric's dog from The Little Mermaid.
Rocks release.
And what can players expect out of that final part?
I don't want to spoil all the tales they'll uncover in the pages of the Lore Keeper, but I can confirm that the finale packs some big surprises. Of course, it also comes with new villagers to interact with and bring back to the valley, including Maleficent from Disney's Sleeping Beauty, who players got to meet towards the end of Part 1.
Do we want to predict what kind of friendship rewards we're going to be getting with Maleficent? I feel like one possibility is the staff. Another one, like, do we think we're going to get her alternate dragon as a dream style for her? Because when we look at Eternity Isle and when we got that, we ended up getting a dream style for Mickey for free, technically, with the update. And so far, we haven't gotten any dream styles for any other character yet in Storybook Vale. I think the twist in Storybook Vale is the Lore Keeper's evil. Yeah. You still think the Lore Keeper's evil too? Shay, yeah. I think so too. I think I have a feeling the Lore Keeper is gonna be the evil one as well. It would be like the shock of my life if the Lore Keeper ends up being a villager. That would be hilarious. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think that would be really funny
Players
if it
got to meet
does.
towards the end of part 1.
Hold up. You said villagers plural. Who else has arrived?
You feel like the staff is very possible as a reward? I really hope it is, because it can be an accessory then for us, and we can hold it and take lots of dream snaps and photos with it and just look really cool.
From Disney's Sleeping Beauty, Aurora
This is the best thing ever. We can actually see the full house in this picture. I wasn't paying attention to it last time. So it is a green tree at the top, which is great. We have like a little second floor over here with, yeah, green tree. I'm glad it's a green tree for sure. I wish it wasn't the same color as the sunlit plateau trees. I kind of wish it was this color. This green here, or even like this green. I don't like this shade of green, but I know I'm being really picky now, so I don't want to complain too much about it. But I really wish it was any other color but that one.
makes her debut. She'll play a key role
And again, like I said, this bird, this door, all of this foliage. And I'm still not noticing any new pathing. Did we see any pathing?
in stopping the calamity of the Never After.
This is amazing though. Like, look at this trial that we're going to be doing where everything is kind of just out of whack and we have to somehow find our way through it. She looks so good, right? She looks amazing.
But players will need to first traverse the mysterious Unwritten Realms.
And so, someone mentioned this could be the lore keeper's feather that's used to write in the lore keeper's book, all the stories and stuff.
Well, I'm definitely hoping for a happily ever after, and for those players hoping for more stories to reorder, you're in luck. Part 2 of the Storybook Vale expansion pass.
So we're getting a Peter Pan puzzle. We're getting a Snow White puzzle, which is making us think that we might get a Snow White expansion pass, or if anything, maybe like a Snow White and Winnie the Pooh combined expansion pass. That's my idea, which could be really nice.
This brings not only new puzzling tales to reorder.
Oh my gosh, we have Inside Out. It's like they're predicting what we're going to be getting next. So Inside Out, Snow White, is that possible?
With the lore keeper for unique rewards.
Because look at this, we have Snow White over here. It could be possible for us to get Snow White as an expansion pass or as an update in 2026 with this theory.
But new colors of snippets to capture.
I've been just itching to swing my...
The Snow White is definitely a teaser, I think so. I think so, fingers crossed. I would be very, very happy if it's an expansion pass. I wouldn't complain. I know I've said that I want like a Marvel or Star Wars expansion pass, but Winnie the Pooh and Snow White combined together in one little expansion pass would be immaculate. It would be amazing. And the things they could do with the biomes would be awesome. You'd rather the evil queen than Snow White, but you know, people want Snow White. Yeah, I mean, I personally would prefer Snow White over the Evil Queen, but I would love for them to come as a pair, so we get both of the characters. We'll get Snow White, the Evil Queen, and we'll also get, like, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and Piglet, maybe? Who knows? That's possible.
royal net at them.
And you can soon. I'm delighted to share that the Unwritten Realms arrived.
Look at how nice she looks here in this image. She looks so pretty. Her dress is perfect. She looks like Aurora, so she doesn't look any different. She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look like Peter. You want Rue? Oh, Rue would be amazing too. We need the blue dress, right? We need it as her dream style for a level 10 reward. That's gonna be my guess. I think that's going to happen. I think that's gonna happen. Her hair is stunning. Her hair is absolutely stunning.
Arrives on July 9th. And if you have yet to dive in, the Storybook Vale expansion pass and the Storybook Vale bundle are currently on sale for a
So these
limited
are on
time.
sale.
Brought a new one. There's plenty of magic in store for the rest of 2025. Late in the summer, you'll get in touch with your emotions. In the fall, you'll return.
Okay, it says you'll get in touch with your emotions. Now, like we said, sadness, I think, is the main. Oh my gosh, imagine if we get Aurora's hair as like hair for our character to wear. That'll be nice. To take Peter to Daisy's salon and fix those eyebrows. Yes, I could get behind that. Do we have any guesses about what emotions we're gonna get? Like what characters with this inside out? Sad, not including sadness. If we get a second character, who do you think it's gonna be? Or who do you want it to be? Because I personally want it to be disgust. Or honestly, anyone but joy. I don't want joy. That's like, I really don't want joy in the valley. I think disgust would be so hilarious. I mean, likely it's going to be joy. The probability of it being joy is very high. Personal preference wise, they all annoy. Yeah, I don't like most of them. Honestly, the first time I watched Inside Out, I didn't really like it all that much. I'm being very honest. I know I said that too. Anger would be so much fun. Donald and Hades throwing up tantrums. It's true. I mean, I feel like I'd still be able to tolerate Anger's tantrums as opposed to Donald's. Donald's just too loud. It irritates me. Hopefully they make Joy not as annoying. That's the problem, right? I find Joy really annoying. She doesn't give me joy vibes, she gives me annoying vibes.
Into a beloved realm to help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo. A beloved realm to help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo.
Enchanting new duo, which means we're gonna get 2 characters with the Beauty and the Beast realm when we revisit it. And I think it's gonna be Lumiere and Cogsworth. Joy and Merida would be besties. Oh yeah, they would. I could see that. I also think, I think Sadness could get along really well. Oh, Mirabelle. That makes more sense, actually. Merida would work too, but Mirabelle works better. I think Sadness could get along really well with Beast. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this. Okay. Are you guys upset that we're not getting a Beast transformation bundle as opposed to getting the Max bundle? Or do you think they're maybe saving the Beast transformation bundle for the Beauty and the Beast update in autumn? Bing Bong would be great. Sadness and Eeyore, oh my gosh. I forgot about Eeyore. Yeah, okay. So if we have an expansion pass with Winnie the Pooh and Snow White, it would be Snow White, the Evil Queen, Pooh Bear, Tigger, and Eeyore, actually. Those would be my 3 characters I would want from Winnie the Pooh. And Joy and Mirabelle are the most annoying. Mirabelle's a little too excitable. You know? She's too excitable. Are we sure we wouldn't get as part of the autumn? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have a feeling maybe the Atom transformation bundle would be in autumn with Beauty and the Beast. I'm not mad at all about this Max bundle. I'm so excited. That's like an easy 4,500 moonstone spend for me, you know? I'm like, I'm gonna grab that because I want that dog in my valley. I just want a dog in my valley, and the fact that the first one is gonna be Max is amazing. Do you think they put the Inside Out 2 emotions into the game? Oh, I didn't consider that. I've actually not even seen Inside Out 2, but I know we have anxiety. I don't want anxiety in my game. That would give me anxiety. I don't need anxiety in my game. We're almost at 60 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so, so much for all of your love and support today. That is amazing. But yeah, I think I don't know if I can choose between the autumn content update or the winter content update for this year when it pertains to the roadmap because I'm just excited. I'm so excited to get Cinderella into the game. Cinderella's gonna be amazing. She's gonna be incredible. And I'm wondering what we're gonna get as her main outfit when we get Cinderella. Are we gonna get her in her ball gown? Are we gonna get her in the outfit that's like torn up when her stepmother ruins it? Are we gonna get her outfit at the beginning of the movie when she's, cleaning the house and everything? There's so many possibilities. You're hoping Cogsworth and Lumiere help remind Beast of his human form. I mean, look, best case scenario, we get Beast's Atom skin through Lumiere and Cogsworth for free as opposed to doing it through a bundle. That's like best case, of course. You would die if Ennui was added. We just see her and Woody collapsing in the background constantly. I don't know the reason why they would collapse because 'cause I've never again, like I said, I haven't seen Inside Out 2, so I don't get that reference of them collapsing, or at least ennui collapsing. But that would be hilarious to just watch characters falling all over the place all the time. Cinderella you like Cinderella's ball gown. It seems like the most likely dress that she's gonna have on when she gets here. So glad Cinderella's free and not a DLC. If she would have been in a DLC, I think people would have gotten so upset. I think people would have been upset if she wasn't in the base game. So, yes, I'm very glad that she's a free character, not a DLC character. You'd like having fear the most, it would help him overcome his fear. Oh, it would for Beast. Yeah. He's just afraid he's gonna make Belle sad, or he's gonna do something to push Belle away. I kind of love Beast. But he needs some motivation. Fear with the Forgotten being besties. Honestly, I think the Forgotten could go along with any of the emotions. Because, like, the emotions could help the Forgotten face their emotions. That would be fun.
A new star path will be conjuring up thrilling rewards, perfect for the season, too.
It would be conjuring up thrilling rewards, perfect for the season. So that's like very witchy vibes, which honestly is great. Maybe it'll be like Hocus Pocus themed with a little bit of enchantment and Beauty and the Beast on the side. In Beauty and the Beast, we also have that scene where Beast is facing off with like the wolves in the forest or something like that, if I remember correctly. So maybe we'll get like a companion that's like based on those wolves. Who knows? The Forgotten with the emotions, right? I think that would be an amazing journey for them to focus it more on the Forgotten as opposed to the emotions themselves. Because the whole part or the whole like idea for this main storyline that DDV is walking us through, and that's going to come to a close in Peter Pan, hopefully, is that the Forgotten coming to terms and like us coming to terms with the fact that we were the Forgotten at one point and we have these feelings and it's okay to ask for help and not constantly be the one that everyone's going to. And then you can use the emotions to like express your sadness, your joy, your anxiety, fear, and kind of just bring that to the forefront and learn to be okay with it and accept it. They're both tall and purple. You wish they would do a wolf companion? Yeah, I want a wolf companion. I mean, I know we have foxes, but foxes are not the same things as wolves, okay? They're not the same. We need a wolf companion. Maybe that'll happen with the Beauty and the Beast update. It seems unlikely, but it could happen with the Beauty and the Beast update.
And the end of our year will bring one more villager that we think will be a dream come.
And they're like specifying this in the video. They're like one more villager. So it's definitely not going to be two villagers. It's only going to be one. And it has to be Cinderella. So it's not going to be Prince Charming this time around. I think it's just going to be Cinderella. Did you know my voice is very nice to listen to? Do you really think so? I don't like my voice. So thank you so much for that compliment. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you like my voice because I don't. I mean, does anyone actually like their own voice or hearing themselves speak? Because whenever I edit videos, when I'm like speaking in videos, I almost like cringe at the sound of my voice. But thank you. I hope Max means we might actually get 101 Dalmatians companions at least. Yes. Yes. Imagine if some of the 101 Dalmatians were characters and some of them were companions, because then that could mean we could hang out with like one of the Dalmatians as a villager, and then we could have one of them follow us around like a companion. That was kind of the theory that I had with Star Wars, because right now we have R2D2 as a companion, and if we had C3PO as a villager, we could hang out with both of them at the same time, and both of the robots would be following us around the valley. That would be like the ideal situation. My voice is very calm and professional. Oh my gosh, you guys stop. Thank you. Thank you. You could see Lucky being a main Dalmatian? Yes, I could see that. Lucky, the main Dalmatian, and then maybe one of his siblings. Wait, Lucky's one of the siblings, right? There's so many Dalmatians. There's 101 of them. How am I supposed to know which one Lucky is? There's too many. Um, one of the parents could be the villager, and then one of the kids could be the companion. But yeah, just a horde of 101 Dalmatians following us around. Lucky is a pup. Okay, okay. And it would also have to be one that has a storyline, or one that has enough breadth to be a villager and like talk to and interact with. So we need to take that into consideration when we're thinking of who could be a villager and who could be a companion. Pongo's the father, right? Okay, Pongo.
Come true for players, alongside more exciting surprises.
And I bet our players can't wait to find out which villagers they can hang out with next. But any other cool features you can tell us about?
The back half of 2025 is sure to bring more highly requested quality of life improvements to
So, quality of life improvements. I think that's very important that they're mentioning that. And I'm glad that they're mentioning that because I think it's important for them to constantly bring new features that we want into the game and improvements that makes the game better. Now, one thing I think DDV does really well is that although, and granted, it takes them a long time to get to new improvements, upwards of 2 years to get a search bar in decorating mode, but I digress. It takes them a long time, but they do give us the features that we request. So, although it's been like a year and a half to 2 years since we've been asking for a search filter in Scrooge, I know it's going to happen at some point. So I'm not worried about it never happening. It's just about when is it going to happen? Because a search bar, because like they have a search bar already. They have one in decorating mode. They just need to copy and paste that into Scrooge Store, and they can also do the same thing at a crafting station, like someone mentioned earlier in the stream. So I hope that happens. And even the uncrafting station, we need a search bar for that now too. But yeah, that's like my as of now, that's the only thing on my wish list in terms of improvements. But also, I want them to add assets into the game that we don't have access to. So, for example, in the Frosted Island and the Forest of Valor Island, we have the really cool trees that are essentially the same as the ones from Ever After. They're just a different colorway. They're the white ones and the really dark green ones that look so, so good. And it's really unfortunate because those trees are in the background of our build, but we can't bring those same trees into the foreground. So it makes decorating really difficult. Not difficult, it just makes it doesn't make it great, in terms of continuity. Lucky's one of the siblings. There's also ones that you remember a lot. There's Patch and Raleigh. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of the names. Pongo rings a bell though. Pongo rings a bell. I would love Cruella in the valley. Cruella would be amazing. But we actually need to talk about this. In terms of live action, I might just do a video on this to be honest, but are there any live action Disney characters that you would want to see in the game? Scarlett, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? How do you feel about the dev update and the trailer and everything? I want to know all of your thoughts. Like, you can search for an item you want to craft and not have to look for exactly. Have I finished the update yet? I have, I have. I've seen everything. I've seen everything. We're just kind of going over it again. We've been taking breaks in the middle and going back into the game, but now we're kind of doing a very deep dive into like every single frame and talking about things we want and don't want. You don't want any live action until all the main animated characters are in. Okay. But like, okay, if you think about it this way, games like I think it's Speedstorm, but also Disney's Magic Kingdom. I think they both are Gameloft games. They already have characters like from Pirates of the Caribbean, Star Wars, so they already have like the animated assets of those characters technically. So we know what they could look like if they came into DDV, which is nice because they don't look bad. They look very good the way that they've created them in those games. You're excited about Aurora. She looks amazing. I know. We were talking about that Scarlet. Peter Pan's face looks like he's gone a little bit crazy. He looks unstable with those eyes. I think it might be the eyeshadow that they've put, or the eyebrows, or the combination of the eyebrows and the eyeshadow. The Little Mermaid Star Path. Okay, okay, Scarlett, how do you feel about the dream styles in the Star Path? I'm gonna wait for you to answer that question before I tell you my views on it, because I have very specific views on that. New camera mode stuff. Yes, the sitting position looks incredible. Every single Reddit post that asks what character would you most like to see in DDV, always 100% of the time. Peter Pan, really? Nice. I'm very rarely on Reddit. I'm pretty sure they were hinting at Tink because you can see like a little pixie kind of guiding you along the path, right? You think she's going to be in the valley? I hope so. I don't think it's gonna be this time around, or maybe it's a surprise character. That could be possible. Someone said he looks like the mask and you can't unsee it. You love the mini one, but the goofy one looks strange. So for me, I'm upset that we're getting Toontown Dream Styles just in general. Personally, I don't like minis at all. Can we go back here actually?
Magical mermaid
Let's just
cosmetics,
go
and
here.
unique decor. Players
So like, because we just got a mini dream style with this update. That's why I'm upset about it. I feel like there were 5 options, 5 really solid options for dream styles they could have given us with this star path. Ariel, Eric, Kristoff, Anna, or even Mother Gothel. Any of these 5 characters would have been amazing with either a mermaid or a pirate-themed dream style, especially Eric and Kristoff, in my opinion. Or the perfect one would have been Ariel and Eric, because they would come as a duo, so Ariel would get, like, another mermaid-themed outfit that would be, like, really reminiscent of her time as a mermaid, but in human form. And for Eric literally having a pirate costume or something like that, or even, like, his wedding suit that he wears. I've seen 101 Dalmatians, Amanda, it's just been a really long time since I've seen it. Ever since our avatars have been able to fly around the valley, you've thought of it as flying practice for Brent when we finally get some pixie dust? Yes. Yes, yes. I honestly prefer the goofy style
Won't be at a
to
loss
the
for a
mini
happy thought when they
style. Like, I really like his eye patch and, like, how his outfit looks in general, like, the color scheme looks good on him. I just think this is a little too much. This almost looks like a mini festival outfit as opposed to a mermaid outfit. It looks like she's going to one of those, I don't know, like a float parade festival. You agree about the dream cell for Ariel, but they'll put that behind a paywall. The premium shop, of course. Yeah, we need to wait for all those leaks to come in because I'm desperate to see what items they're gonna be giving us in the premium shop. We've already gotten a hint at 2 of them, and oh my gosh, the items we've gotten for that, where are they? We got it when we saw Max, right? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we're missing. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere here. But when they talked about the Max bundle, they also gave us a sneak peek of some items that are coming. Someone dropped in Discord a pic of someone's idea of the Ariel sparkly dress. Oh my gosh, the sparkly dress. That would have been iconic to get in the game. The river kit. I'm really curious about what that means because it says kit. So my thing is like it's gonna come in pieces and we can kind of piece together our own Neverland setting. Almost like sandbox gameplay kind of, where we have assets and then we just need to, like, put them together in a way that we want. I'm hoping that's the case, but I'll be happy if it's that one piece as well, like, I'm not gonna be mad at that. It's kind of impossible. It'll be pieces like the castle wall, I really hope so. That's the goal, that's the goal, that's the hope. Robert, welcome in. You're not playing DD because you're playing Fantasy Life, fair enough. When will the leaks come out? Probably the same day, if not the day after the update drops, honey. So June 18th, most likely. The casita walls do look amazing. I need to find that part. Oh, it's somewhere here, actually.
rewards.
A new signature bundle.
Oh, there it is. There it is. 1 second. Let me just pause it.
Players won't be at a
1
loss for a
second.
happy thought
We're
when they
gonna get
collect
there.
and play with all of the rewards.
A new signature.
Okay. The casita walls, I loved these walls when I saw them. I gasped. They were so beautiful. And it's kind of funny because I don't really like Mirabelle's house in the game, but I love these walls. I think these walls would be perfect in Mythopia. I'm not even thinking about Casita when I'm thinking about these walls. I'm thinking about Mythopia. It would be perfect in Mythopia, especially with the pink that's added to the greenery on top. It would blend perfectly into that environment, in my opinion. You redid your Casita areas. You're gonna have to update it again. Yeah, my casita is just in my, um, floating island in the glade where all of my other houses are that I currently haven't decorated with yet. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do a build with the casita. Maybe I'll give it its moment to shine, but we'll see what happens.
Signature bundle
But I
also.
think the thing I'm the most excited about with this update is the Seafaring Sheepdog Max bundle. I've been saying this for so long, but, like, we needed Max in the game, and we're finally getting him. Not only that, I predicted 2 out of 3 of the roadmap contents that we're getting. I predicted Belle, like, the Belle realm, to revisit it, and I predicted Cinderella. I was predicting Wally or not Wally, oh my gosh, Winnie the Pooh for a realm, but we got Inside Out instead. I'm not partial to Inside Out, but I'm hoping that's gonna be more quality of life improvement heavy rather than Inside Out heavy in terms of content that we're gonna get, but that's just fingers crossed on that. But I'm super, super excited for this, especially the items. Like, these items look so nice, especially the fireplace is one of my favorites. You've been waiting for an introduction of a dog in the game, me too. Any dog at all would have been great, but I'm so glad that it's Eric's dog that's first. Eric's dog, Max. Love him. Love everything about him. And also, it's not just that, but like the size, he is so large. I don't know if we're gonna see him in a pose. One second. Look how large he is. I absolutely love that. And not only that, I predicted the fact that we're gonna eventually get companions that dig in the digging spots for us. And Max is gonna be able to do that, which is already like mind blown. I'm so happy that that's a thing. And it's gonna be so exciting.
The ability to dig up nearby holes.
Exactly, dig up nearby holes because I always run by the holes. I never dig them up, ever. So if I'm hanging out with Max, which is probably gonna be the case once we get him into the valley, I don't think I'm ever gonna let him go. He's gonna be digging up all the holes for me, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great.
But friendship is truly the greatest treasure, though.
Where were we? We were, like, down here, weren't we?
To help solve a magical mystery with an enchanting new duo. A new star path will be conjuring up thrilling.
So, options for characters, we could get Beauty and the Beast. Lumiere and Cogsworth are, like, my top contenders. Alternate could be Mrs. Potts and Chip, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Max would have been good for the Cheshire Cat digging event. We're gonna have to see if Max can actually dig out those dig spots, because maybe he can only dig the regular dig spots and not event dig spots. So I'm actually gonna test that out on June 18th because I still have my Cheshire Cat digging spots available in the valley, so I'm not gonna dig those up. I'm gonna see if Max is gonna dig them up for us or not. You're working on your paper dragon puppets while watching the stream. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy.
Rewards, perfect for the season too. And the end of our year will bring one more villager that we think will be a dream come true for players.
We'll find out the answer to that
more
question.
Exciting surprises.
And I bet our players can't wait to find out which villagers they can hang out with next. But any other cool features you can tell us about?
The back half of 2025 is sure to bring more highly requested quality of life improvements to
They do confirm it here. We're gonna get quality of life improvements, mainly for the second half of this year, which is great. They mentioned that we were gonna get some updates to multiplayer. Um, I mean, maybe we could get, like, mini games or stuff where we could, like, participate in mini games with someone else. Because right now we're kind of responsible for creating our own mini games. So, like, I have, like, my plaza maze that I've created, which is, like, an entire floating island that's a scavenger hunt, essentially. And, like, I had to do that myself. It's not like the game did that or has the option of for us to do that. It's kind of, like, up to us as players and a community to create something fun if we want to. Oh, you got the mine bucket, Amanda. Congrats. But I'm really excited for the opportunity to potentially do some more things with multiplayer, because right now I don't even use multiplayer all that often. It's only to, like, visit other people's valleys and see their decor. I would love to have another aspect to it, like maybe playing Scramble Coin with people rather than playing it with characters in the game, or I don't know, just anything really. I'd be up for anything. Are Lilo and Stitch in the game? So Stitch is in the game, no, but Lilo is not in the game. And Stitch is an absolute cutie pie. He is adorable. And he has 2 dream styles. He has a Halloween dream style and he has a beachy dream style. And they both are very cute. I love his beachy one more, personally.
To multiplayer and our core features. But we've already dropped some pretty big spoilers in this developer update. We've got to leave you some surprises.
So
But
they
we
mentioned
can't
that
wait to unveil it all in
we're getting a showcase sometime this year. So I don't know when that's going to be. I have a feeling that it's going to be after Storybook Vale Part 2 drops. Because if what they did last year is any indication, we got Storybook Vale or Eternity Isle, and then we got like a little teaser at the end, kind of telling us about Storybook Vale, but being like very cryptic in their post-credit scene. So they could do something similar like that with Storybook Vale and give us a really cute little teaser for the next expansion pass whenever that's going to drop, hopefully in December with the Cinderella update. But like I'm so excited about this. It's going to be super amazing. Jessica, I'm still live. I am still live. Yes. We're still talking about it. I mean, there's so much to talk about. Yeah, we stopped decorating and now I'm here. You usually don't stream this long. I don't. This is kind of what it's gonna be like when if I stream for 6 hours on update day. We're still only at 4 hours. We're 450, so not bad, not bad. It's yeah, pretty long, but I'm having fun. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, so I can't really complain about it. How many members? I still need 4 members. We're on our way there. We're taking our time. Honestly, I'm kind of just waiting for Dreams to start her live stream because we're gonna be rating Dreams when we're done. Was Cinderella not in the game at launch? No, she was in the trailer, but she was not added to the game. But she will be added to the game in December or in winter. Winter. I'm saying December because I think the update's gonna be in December. I'll be very happy if it's at the end of November. That'll be the best. Because if it's in December, especially if it's in the first week of December, I might not be able to play the update when it comes out because I'm going to be traveling, but we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna quickly go. Oh no, I need to go back into the gameplay section. We're gonna have to turn this link off. Perfect. Can I close this somehow? I can. Awesome. We're gonna go back into the game. I know Dreams is on, but her stream is not gonna start until 6 o'clock, so we're just gonna wait for that. Oh gosh, I need to turn off the game volume. The game volume is so high right now. I increased it. Happy lurking, Scarlet. No worries at all, no worries at all. Happy lurking. And Dreams is gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy later, so I'm very excited to go into that. It's gonna be so much fun to see how Dreams plays it. She's always helping me with the game when I'm in there, so it's definitely gonna be a lot more planned out as opposed to my chaotic DDV streams. So one thing that I think we've confirmed, or at least I think I've confirmed to myself, is that this update has nothing to do with this raft. I don't think we're gonna use it at all. I know the map that we saw earlier that they posted, it was, like, very close to the boat, but I don't think it has anything to do with the boat. I really don't, and I stand by that, especially now since the trailer dropped. This one, like, although we have that empty area back there, I don't think it means anything. Because we basically confirmed that we're going to Neverland. And we're gonna see a ship. It's not gonna be Eric's ship, but it's going to be a ship. And yeah, I don't think this has any. I mean, here's the thing. These cliffs are very large. They're very tall. It could depict the interior of what we saw in the Neverland area where we were with Peter Pan and the boat and the ship and everything like that. So it's possible, but it's not that possible, if you know what I mean. It seems unlikely. But I don't know. Let me know what you think about it. Anything else in this game that's kind of like screaming, oh my gosh, with this update, I I'm almost expecting them to give us new clothing items in Scrooge because I'm still very upset at DDV for not giving us any new clothing for this Alice in Wonderland update. And this was honestly the one opportunity they had to just give us absolutely ridiculous outfits and for us to just love them because it would be very Alice in Wonderland and just very funky and weird and like crazy. So I'm very shocked that we didn't get any clothing items. Like this just stayed as furniture the whole way through. And even the furniture we got, it wasn't a lot. I actually think I've completed all of um the furniture for Alice in Wonderland. Well, I have 57 out of 62. That's because I don't have some of the premium shop items. You kind of hope that Tinkerbell will be a companion, or maybe she can replace the rainbow mist that leads you to things when you need guidance. I think she's going to be that little mist thing that we're gonna see. Maybe we just can't see her. Maybe they're hiding it behind that little shine in the trailer, but it could be Tinkerbell. Like, there is a chance. So I'm missing some of like the Mad Hatter furniture here. I think that's actually the only thing I'm missing because 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. I think the Mad Hatter furniture set came with like 5 items. So that's the only Alice in Wonderland furniture piece I'm actually missing in the game. So it's kind of crazy how little we got in terms of items. They're very cool items. But most of these items we got in chests in the Alice realm. Some of them we got as friendship rewards, and the others we got in Scrooge's store, but we didn't get a lot of things. You would have loved to have a Cheshire Cat themed outfit with the update. We did get a Cheshire Cat themed outfit, but it was like that suit that we ended up getting, right? If I remember correctly. If we go to Oh no, it was a jacket. I think it was a coat. This one, Cheshire Cat jacket, we didn't get like a full-on outfit. Oh, that's not what you meant. The guidance light that you get when you mark a building. Oh, and then it guides you to them. Maybe you'll be able to replace it with Tinkerbell. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, that would be amazing. Kind of like gliders, how you can replace gliders. Maybe we can replace the guiding light with Tinkerbell. Maybe if we get her as a villager, maybe she could still be an option in like a new section where it like allows you to change the guiding light to something else. That would be incredible. I never considered that. That would be awesome. Yeah, kind of like how the glider, we can change it to whatever we want. That would be so cool. It'd make more sense for Blue Fairy to do it since she was the OG for the light. I mean, you know what? The other going off of what you're saying, Jessica, they could also do that with the fairies from Sleeping Beauty, right? With like Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. Imagine if we had those 3 kind of like together and they were our guiding light around the valley. and they come with the Storybook Vale expansion pass, that would be incredible. So then, like, we can switch between Tinkerbell, the fairies from Sleeping Beauty, and then we can get other things in the future. Imagine if Pascal was one of them. But no, Pascal is better as a companion. Maybe what we can do, we can choose. Oh, okay, no, actually. This is the better idea. We get them as companions, and the companions have an ability to be our guiding light if we select somewhere that we want to go on the map. So, like, say I want to go here. I want to go here. I turn on this light. If we're hanging out with a companion, that companion becomes our guiding light. So that way it would give us the option to still have Tinkerbell or the fairies as companions, but also double as a guiding light to take us where we want to go. So then they'd have like a double feature. So then we wouldn't lose out on one or the other, we would get both. And then we would still be able to get the fairies and Tinkerbell in like dream snaps and photo mode poses and like would get custom ones for them. But then we'd also get this extra feature. And then this could work with any companion, like the rabbit companion, the dragon companion, literally all of them. So I think that could be really cool for them to do in the future. Because right now it's just a purple line. And honestly, I've never used this. I think I used this a few times at the beginning when the game first came out, but I've never used this other than that. So I've never actually considered using the guiding light. So for me, it's not necessarily a necessity as a feature, it's more like a convenience factor. No, but I love that. I love how we built this idea. This is great. If there was a fairy DLC, oh, and they could play off of Once Upon a Time and use Mr. Gold as the villain. Personally, I wouldn't want to see Once Upon a Time in the game. I'm on season 2 right now of Once Upon a Time. I'm watching it for the first time. Amanda suggested that I watch it. So I've been watching it slowly but steadily. We're going. It's gonna happen. We'll get through it soon. Plus, we want Tinkerbell, exactly. So there's that added thing of like, we want Tinkerbell in the game. So this is like a great way to get more features out of her. Yes, I've been told it's really good, except for the last season. I told is like not that great. I'll watch it until I get uninspired or until I don't want to watch it anymore. I'll watch it until then. You don't remember when Killian comes in, but you'll be in love with him? Honestly, look, I'm a season in, and I still don't know most of the characters' names. I still don't know most of their names. The last season was a filler to make it last longer. Oh. See, I don't like when that happens. It's kind of like for me, the Vampire Diaries, for me, it ends after season 6. I don't care about season 7 and 8. I just pretend that it doesn't exist. I just end at season 6 and then I go watch the originals. And I pretend that Legacies doesn't exist because I don't like Legacies, personally. The first season has a lot of plot setup, but I really liked it. That's the thing. Lillian is Captain Hook in season 2. Okay. Or season 3. Okay. Killian. He has a leather jacket and a hook and a, and a Spexy accent. I never watched Legacies. I've seen the trailers and stuff like that. I'm like, this is not interesting. I loved the originals, and I'll be honest with you, the only reason I started watching the originals is to see if Caroline and Klaus get together. Spoiler alert. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil whether they get together, but that's why I watched it, and I loved it. It was great. It was a great show. Okay, I really like what we've done with this area. It looks so pretty. We're kind of now going off a little bit from what we're going to potentially expect from the update, so I wanna keep some areas free for that. Like, a lot of the pirate stuff I think would look great here. Long live Elijah and Klaus. I don't liked how it ended either. That they always do this with shows, you like it all the way until that one last season or episode, and then it kinda just goes downhill. I don't know why they do that. It feels like they fired the good writers right before the climax. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, common sense at some point needs to be used. You know your story is doing well, you know people are enjoying it, and suddenly you're just going to, like, ruin the whole thing and get new writers because apparently their rates have gone up and you can't afford them anymore, or you don't want to pay for them. Am I team Delana or Stelena? Delana. Look, once you get into, like, the later seasons of Vampire Diaries, you realize how messed up Stefan is. Like, I'm sorry, but Stefan is the villain. I don't like Stefan at all. And if you actually okay, listen watch the Vampire Diaries from the beginning, listen to the voiceovers that Stefan has, like, introducing, like, previously on the Vampire Diaries, and, like, they do that, like, whole voiceover thing. He literally says, "I like, about Elena, I've been watching her for months. I've been keeping tabs on you," like, literally stalker vibes because he thinks that she's Catherine. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just and I never caught that the first time I watched it. I'm like, "Oh my god, Stefan, I love Stefan." The second time I watched it and I listened to that, mm-mm, not happening. Like, I'm sorry. And also, he's the one who forced Damon to turn into a vampire. Damon was the nice one before they turned into vampires. It's all Stefan's fault. Stefan is the reason Damon is the way he is. Damon was the original Stefan, and that is how it shall be forever and ever. And no one can convince me otherwise because yeah, just no, not happening. Are you the only one who cried watching Encanto? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've only seen Encanto once, and I fast forwarded through some of it because for me, like, the storyline just wasn't for me personally. Team Damon forever. I mean, if I had to choose between Damon and Klaus, I would choose Klaus. If you gave me that option. I'm just saying. Just wanna point it out there, put it out there. Now I have to go back and watch all of these. You watched them when they originally came out. The only reason I started watching Supergirl and, like, got into, like, the whole DC TV shows was because of season 6 of The Vampire Diaries because Kai Parker. I just loved Kai Parker. And I was like, "Oh my god, he's in Supergirl, I need to watch this." And then I started watching the DC TV shows because of him. Damon compelled Caroline to the Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't agree with that. She jumped yeah, she did. He just compelled her to not tell people. Right? Because like, he would never force, like, a 15-year-old to do that, like, even he has some sense, right? He's still a human being at the end. Malachi Parker. Malachi Parker. I love him. Can't convince me otherwise. And nothing's gonna change that. He might not be the greatest character or the nicest one, but he's the best one. He's the best one. I watched one episode of Legacies. It's the one episode that Kai Parker is in. That's the only episode I watched. And the only reason I watched it is because Chris Wood was in it as Kai Parker. Otherwise, I didn't really care. Dreamlight grind is killing you. Tangerine, welcome in. Sorry that you're 5 hours late. You're not. It's fine. Don't worry. We're gonna be going over to Dreams very soon to raid her as she plays Hogwarts Legacy because it's amazing, and I'm sure Dreams is going to be much more planned. You saw all of Legacies, you didn't like it at all. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother watching it. It doesn't appeal to me. The storyline doesn't appeal to me. None of it. So we're not even gonna bother with that. I want this tiny tree. Says we have a lot of these. If we place it back here, will we see it through? Oh, we will, we will. I'm gonna put it here so that we can see it through that little hole. What house am I in? Well, according to like the official website where I did the questionnaire, I'm a Ravenclaw. And my first playthrough that I haven't finished of Hogwarts Legacy, I played as a Ravenclaw. But right now I'm playing it on stream occasionally, and I'm playing as a Slytherin. No, she's played Hogwarts Legacy, Jessica, before, and she has the entire map memorized. She knows where everything is, literally everything. So when she does her playthrough right now, she's doing like how to 100% Hogwarts Legacy. And when I'm doing my playthrough, it's more like chaotic. It's chaos. So if you like chaos, join me. If you like planned precision, join Dreams. And if you like a combination of both, compare both of our streams and it'll be hilarious. That's the best way I can put it. Your husband's a Hufflepuff. Your 5-year-old is a mix, but you think she's more a Ravenclaw. I think there's enough grass here, right? We need some more trees. Oh my gosh, the stream is starting to get to me. I think I'm losing my voice. Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's happening. We'll still go for a few more minutes. She's too young to decide for sure. Hey, you never know. Like 2 years is not like can the switch can flip that quickly. She might not even be a Ravenclaw. Who knows? Personalities change very fast, especially when you're younger. Like I used to be an extrovert when I was young, like full on extrovert. After elementary school, that completely dissipated. Ari, welcome in. She'll get her letter when she turns 11, exactly. This looks nice, right? From this view. We just need some trees in the front, actually, not just in the back. We need to put them here, too. So we'll put one here. We've got some other trees. We've got this version. We'll put it this way, maybe? Oh no, it matches the other one. No, we need to change it so it's not the same. Is there a way to put, CC on live? Oh, let me check. I've got my stream opened. Subtitles, closed captions unavailable. It doesn't seem so. Let me check something. Stream settings. No, it doesn't give me any option right now, unfortunately. I can try and figure that out for next time. Because right now, if I look at my stream settings, there is a section that has like closed captions with a toggle. It's grayed out right now, so I can't do anything, I think, while I'm streaming, but maybe before my next stream, I can see if that toggle works and maybe adjust it accordingly. We'll see what happens. But unfortunately, right now, I can't do anything. But yeah. Your activity. Am I in the wrong page? Oh, analytics. That's where I needed to be. I needed to see my analytics. Okay, we're back. You're dying right now, 90 degrees weather. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit? Oh, or what's that in Celsius? I don't know the conversion. I know that's 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius, but that's all I know. I don't know anything beyond that. Tomorrow you have thunderstorms. Oh, wow. Yeah, tomorrow and Friday, I don't think I'm gonna be live streaming, guys. Just an FYI. We're gonna be like, I'm gonna be out with family. Oh, it's 32 degrees. Oh my gosh. That's hot. It was hot here today too. It was around the same. So I know that feeling. Yeah. Is it raining where you are right now, Gnome? It's cloudy where we are right now. I don't know if it's raining. My blinds are down. Thank you so much, Ari. I really appreciate that. It'll be fun and a much well-deserved break from streaming. I've been almost streaming, I think, every single day for a very long time. Sometimes I take a one-day break, but I always end up coming back to the game because it just happens that way. You end up just playing this game for hours and hours on end. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, it's right in front of the stairs. That's not gonna work. Maybe on this side? Maybe I can put it, like, around the grass somehow. Like, here, I can put it right there. But the thing is, it's following the same pattern as the other one. Can I, like, turn it this way? Oh, this one might be better. This way might be better. There we go. That's cute. You wish it was 32 Fahrenheit. Exactly, family is very important. The thing is, I play DDV every day, and usually I have nothing better to do. And I'm a very homebody person. I don't like going out. You wish we had rain or thunderstorm, but you're in a desert. Oh my gosh. See, here's the thing. I don't like rain. I can live without rain. It's not my favorite. It's probably my least favorite, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. Oh, one tile off. One tile off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can put it in this corner. That's cute. Let me see if I can rotate it though, so that it's not the same as this one. High desert, but still hot and dry. I can imagine. Can't even imagine, actually, is what I should say. This I want to keep. I don't want to get rid of this. This is very nice in this little patchy area. I need some form of pathing. I really want that pathing that we saw in the Peter Pan realm in like the little teaser. The boardwalk pathing with the sand on top of it. Oh my gosh, imagine having that pathing in the game. It would be so amazing. So incredible. Actually, over here, I have an idea for what we could do with pathing. There is that Eternity Isle when we have the Ancients Road. We could put that here underneath this. That could be cool. And just like in little sections, like here. So you can see some wood blocks underneath it. I think that'd be awesome. So let's just do that in certain places. 1, 2, 3. 1. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this kind of looks really rugged almost. You love rainy days. I'm like a very I'm like on the two poles, either very winter or very summer. I don't like the in between in terms of weather. Like, fall looks great, no denying it, but in terms of weather, I don't like it. Did I finish my popcorn buckets? I did. I did finish my popcorn buckets. I'm still doing the quests because I want to finish the quests, but I'm not in a rush to finish them. So like if I don't finish them, it's okay. but it would be nice to finish them. Look at how cute our outfit looks actually in this area. Oh my gosh. Look how cute we look. Isn't that adorable? Oh my gosh. Actually though, it's so cute. Sorry, I just need to go to my volume. I need to adjust that. I always have to go out of the game. So one thing about my PC for some reason. I need to do that. There we go, we're back. Also, in case you guys missed it, yesterday I was supposed to have hot chocolate for dinner. It didn't happen because we didn't have any milk, and I didn't want to go out and get milk. But we have milk today, so my dinner today is going to be hot chocolate. So I'm very excited, and it's actually fitting because I've done so much talking today. It's going to be really nice to soothe the throat. It's going to be so nice and satisfying. What is the quest? Popcorn enthusiasts? One second. Popcorn enthusiast. I think we need to make the 5 main popcorn buckets. So not the new ones, but the old ones. Or we need to eat popcorn. Or we need to gift popcorn. One of them. I don't know which. I don't know. The right answer on my part, Jessica, is I don't know. You might have to search it up. I'm sure there's a lot of tutorials by other creators on the entire event. I gave up on the event to make a video, if I'm being completely honest, because I was so confused and I didn't want to give anyone any incorrect information. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave that to other creators. There's going to be so many out there that are doing it. So I just enjoyed the event itself and tried to figure it out. Oh no, I do eat actual food, Lore. Don't worry, I do. This is just, I'm treating myself. We did get in the top 1000 in Dream Snaps this week, so I feel like I have incentive to have hot chocolate, you know? I think I deserve it, just based on that alone. Tonight, just hot cocoa for dinner. That's it. Just hot cocoa. Oh, you have to craft all 5 original popcorn buckets and place them. Okay, so I think that's the Mickey popcorn bucket, the Winnie the Pooh popcorn bucket, the Stitch one, the Cinderella one, and one more that I don't remember. The Figment one? Is it the Figment one? I think that's the other one. Because the new ones are just the minecart and the Doug popcorn bucket. Did I find your moves? I found one. I found one. I didn't find my second one yet. You know what? Actually, before we end the stream and before we raid dreams, let's just do one round again. Pooh Bear, I know. Pooh Bear has such a cute popcorn bucket. It's adorable. You can see his little butt as he's climbing into the popcorn bucket to get some honey. 32 degrees Fahrenheit, Amanda, is very cold. But 32 degrees Celsius is very hot. You carry it on your character? Wait a second. Have I crafted it to carry as an accessory? Or can I carry any of them as an accessory? Honestly, the Stitch one would look so cute with what I'm wearing. Even this Mickey one looks cute. He looks so cute. Do I play Animal Crossing New Horizons? Not anymore. Not anymore. I initially got my Nintendo Switch for playing Animal Crossing, and then I started playing DDV and I've never looked back. I logged into my Animal Crossing like a month ago, less than a month ago, to show you guys what my valley look like, what the island looks like. And one of the villagers I talked to said, I haven't seen you in a year and 3 months. So that's how long I haven't played it. I just need to get some coconuts, sorry. It's gonna take a second. Oh my gosh, I'm out of energy. Okay. I'm gonna raid Dreams, and I can guarantee you she's gonna say, "Oh my god, you're still streaming right now? You just finished?" Or she's gonna ignore it, and then she's gonna yell at me in my DMs. One of the 2. I think one of those is gonna happen. Alright, well, we are gonna end the stream soon. We didn't reach our goal, but you know what? That's okay. And the reason that's okay is because instead of doing a 6-hour stream on update day, I will do, like, a 5-hour stream. Just 1 hour less. Just for you guys. As a thank you for all of your support and almost reaching our goal today. But thank you guys. So I know this outfit's so cute, isn't it, Sarah? You use all your moonstones on the star path. You don't think you'll finish the star path in time? You can do it. You have 6 days left, Ari, and honestly, it is possible to finish the star path. So as long as you get time gated with all of your quests or most of your quests, you should be fine to complete it in time before the update, before the star path ends. So you can do it. You can do it. If anything, you'll get most of the rewards. You might just not make it to the last star path page, but you'll get all the rewards, which is great. I know Dreams almost made her reach her goal. She spoils us so much, and we're going to be going and spoiling her in return, obviously. But thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm still so riled up from this. Oh my gosh, Zara. Thank you so much for becoming a Coco Bean. Oh my gosh, what a great way to end the stream. Thank you so much, Zara. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna be rating Dreams right now. She's playing Hogwarts Legacy from beginning to end. She's gonna 100% it, and we're gonna join her on that journey. Enjoy your emotes, Sarah. I think you're really gonna enjoy them. My personal favorite is Pascal, so use that to your heart's content. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys very soon. Definitely stick around to raid Dreams if you can. Bye, guys.